Ooh, welcome back, Heavenly. This is Heaven's Army playing the Elder Scrolls 1 Arena. Episode 4? Yeah, we are. I think so. I hope I haven't messed up episodes. So I went out, I sold things, and I came back in here to test out I tested out my open up the treasure chest at the end of last episode, but I realized all the monsters spawned back. And I'm like, well, that's not good. Um, so I went out, did stuff, and I came back and I tried to kill the monsters in the first area because I don't want to fight them again. Do you even, I have tried energy drinks before. When I first started live streaming, I tried them, I drank them all the time, and I was always tired. Uh, and then I watched, should I name drop them again? No, I'm not gonna name drop them again because I already name dropped them. A YouTube channel, and they were talking about how energy drinks are just bad for you. It's just going to kill you. It's just sugar and caffeine. There's nothing good about energy drink. And then I'm like, you know what? I'll look into it, and I did. And energy drinks are just there's nothing good about energy drinks. So I'm like, what? I need energy. I think I thought I did. So I went around and like, what's a healthy solution to energy? No name dropping. No, I dropped them before. I said their names plenty of times before. They're not gonna reach out to me and be like, thanks for like talking about us. Because they don't need that publicity. They're doing just fine without me talking about them or not. But yeah, like, so coffee is the only thing I found that if you have one cup of coffee, that's more than good enough for a human being. And it's way healthier than it needs to be. Either way, I'm going here because I picked up the same items that I picked up before, but now I have a -5 bracelet. That's an ebony bracelet I picked up. So I just need to get a better belt. Um, and I need, oh, I'm so close, but a better torque, which is a ring, and my amulet is already ebony. So I need a belt and a torque. I'm going to be excited. And my bracelet, I have this, but I have -15, -16 stats. I'm assuming, I haven't looked up if this is better, but my endurance, my agility is 92. Without the thing on, I'm up to +8, okay? And if I were to go overboard, yeah, I'm -12, -13. It brings me up to +10. So, I don't know. I'll stick with what I think. You can't, like, swap in old school games. Yeah, -15, -16 must be good. So I level up one more time, I got 6 more points. And I'm trying to get my agility up, because I think this going up is going to be great. My intelligence is maxed out. Now, I've learned something crazy. What's the M? What's the M stands for on the stone? Probably male. Now, I don't know, but I'm guessing I'm a male. But it also might mean mage. It could mean that I'm a mage. It could mean anything. It could mean that I had a delicious meal and it's just saying, like, Subnautica. So I don't know. I really don't know. I can only take a guess too. What do you think it means? Hit me with your knowledge. So I think I went back and I blew up the wall, over there. And we're back. Like, that's all I've done. Like, I just went and I cleared out this. And I went over here, like this. And I opened up the treasures again. And that's really it. So all I want to go back here, because this is where I was going. Because I know that I really feel like this is going to lead into that. And if I go over here, oh, it's going to be a mess, but going over here and finishing off that side will work itself out too. Yeah, let's go back, because I went here and I went down into this room. If I swim over here and enter from here, it'll hopefully, like, clear out the middle and then work my way back east. That's my plan. I'm going to do this whole dungeon. I know this is really slow. I'm assuming this is probably the slowest anyone's ever played this game ever. Other people's probably played and beat this game by now, and I still haven't. But I'm in no rush. I'm not actually truly in a rush to beat games. I've gone and beaten quite a few games too quickly. Do you think mage? Actually, it would take 2 seconds to create another character, make a female, and then make a mage, and see if it turns from male to female. See if the M actually changes to F. If I make a female mage, then we know it's male or female. Or B, if it's still M, I would swap and I would create anything, and I make like a warrior. And if it turns into a W, then we know like the warrior is what causes the thing to change. But or you heavenlies can play the game and figure out what that means, and that would be a cool, we could all play games together kind of thing. Whoa, hi guys. Oh, you're so happy to see me here. Look at him go. Wait, you kind of clipped it of existence for 1 second. I was about to, if I had more time. One down. There you go, got him. I would have attempted to make. I don't know if I could have. A magic spell that's AoE. Does that make any sense? I know I can make them. I just don't know if I could cast them. So I would have liked to go out of my way and see how much it would cost and cast to make an AoE fireball, because I am a mage. I should be pretty good at flinging magic bolts of things. And an old faded sign reads, okay, the stuff that keeps appearing we've read before, I think. Hope. Okay, we've been here. I could duck underneath this wall, but that's just water, so no, I don't have to. Cool, and it looks like this is actually going to connect. If this doesn't connect, I'll swim underneath and then connect it again. So yeah, like, I don't know, like, do you want me to continue to keep exploring? The reason why I'm exploring is because I don't know what this game is going to do for me. You a Minotaur? And I know what I can do, and I'm going to do it. Once I'll kill him, right, and get some experience. Hey, do you want to play, baseball? Now, did that hit him? That's the question of the day, Heaven. Did that hit him? Okay, good. No, I didn't know. I wasn't 100%. I don't know how far magic can go in this game. This game's magic is quite strong, it seems. I see a Minotaur. I don't. I see a dead Minotaur. Okay. I'm over there. I could have went over there. Could loop back there and check all the rooms after I do this thing over here. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm doing well. That's where I didn't turn. Okay. And then here's where I was before. So when do they respawn? When do you get when you get treasure only? When do they respawn? When do the monsters respawn, or how does the treasure respawn? Because if you're like, monsters seem to just respawn at random. If you sleep, if you go in your menu, they just appear out of nowheres. If you're asking for like, how do you respawn treasures? You leave the dungeon and come back in. That's the 2 answers I could give you from what I've learned. Oh, I hear roar. Wait a minute, it's super quiet. Why can't I hear anything? Okay, no, that's actually quite loud. Never mind. I hear a zombie growling, but it is so quiet. I thought my game was way too quiet, but no, he's just a quiet zombie, that's all. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can do the loop, but I'm gonna go left first and up. Because this will finish off this grayed out area. That's Mal snoring? I like how you're teasing Mel and he's not even here. I won't defend him though, because I tease him equally as well. That's Mal waking up in the morning, zombie Mal. Me just saying the word zombie Mal makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV and see Zombie Brand. Hi, Wolf. That sounds when Mal stubs his toe on something. Okay, if I take a crazy right and loop this way, then we've looped. Okay, cool. And then down here, the howl of an old man when he stubs his toe. Okay, so yeah, I think everybody, if I just go, wait a minute. Okay, no, have I gone here? I don't think I went here, everybody. I'm gonna go back up into here, because I didn't get this locked treasure. So I gotta go back in here, but I think I may have missed this room. So we're doing it, and then I'll get the last treasure. But yeah, again, I could keep coming back into this thing. Wow, wow, wow. And who's snoring? You, apparently, Mel. And that was May. I actually didn't start it. May started it. I'm just continuing it. You're actually here? Well, well, speak of the troublemaker, and they appear, everybody. Okay, I hear hissing. Oh, sweet. I just looped over. I'm right back into the room. Okay, so that's really good that I was able to loop here. Because I've already walked here. So all I need to do is go back up and just check out these rooms. And if I go back down here, I cannot believe how big this map is. This is episode 2 of me being in this place. Ridiculous, but also awesome at the same time. I'm gonna heat. And then I'm gonna open up all the treasure chests we've opened. This one's locked, I think. You say it's an insult to my abilities, but then I look at you and I say open, and then you open like a wuss. A flail and a longsword? That treasure could throw away. Throw away the treasure. But okay. I'm gonna rest. Yes, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna save and then rest. So yeah, Mel, welcome back. We weren't mocking you in any sort of fashion. There are enemies. Well, hello there! I see you are by. Oh yeah. Yeah, you like that, Skelly boy? Far away. Oh, close enough. Close enough to take out those shiny, calcified bones. Skeleton has nothing. This skeleton. Okay, let's try to save again. Come on, enemies. You know what? I'm sleeping on the floor. Wait, no, I can't. There's an enemy right here. This lock is an insult to your abilities as well. The reason why I'm not getting attacked is because they're outside that door, and they can't get me. That's what I really think is happening. The insult is that those enemies are equally as dumb. Can I jump up to those? Because I can jump, it's just... No, it seems like there's only one level you're allowed to climb up. And if it's this high, it's an absolute no. And, okay, I'm looking down at stuff I could have done. Okay. Wait, it looked like I could. But you died. Oh. Those stairs? No, they look like stairs, though. No! I wanna sleep. You can't camp because there's still enemies nearby. Wherever this enemy is, he's everywheres. I hear snargling. Open. Success! Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Train with me? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. That's a song. I'm not making it up. You think I make these up? You think I sing songs out of the blue so easily like that? There are still enemies nearby. I'm gonna save because, like, it's getting to the point where my magic is out. If I get into a tough battle, I'm gonna probably die. Hey! I still hear noises. Look at the noisy makers. Got him! You thought swords can't attack through walls? Fully healed, baby! I got instantly enemies nearby. That door closing because? Or am I in trouble? Okay, well, let's go in the darkness. Let's go like how the game intended us to play this game. In the dark. I want to take a... Actually, I'm going to explore this because I feel like I have went here and here, but why would I skip the other room? That's right. There's still enemies nearby. I feel like there's like a ghost enemy. Oh, hello. You're dead. Like, there's a ghost enemy that's constantly following me, and he's just haunting me. Oh, there we go. Perfect! Fully healed! Cast a magical light. Yay! We can see now! And I'm saving. Progress, everybody. So much better than last episode. Last episode, I started the game and I just died over and over, and I went, okay, I know I'm not paying attention to my health, but man, I'm dying an awful lot. And yeah, it was kind of crazy. Again, I'm trying to pick up whatever that is, but it's not a thing. I don't think I went down this hall. Even some of the zombies in Resident Evil could open doors. Is that true? Because if that's true... Yeah, see, the reason why... If this game actually turned out more bloody and gory with better graphics, I probably wouldn't really like this game. I do see that when I kill a monster, that it does actually die, and there is blood splattering, and when it dies, you kind of see more blood and stuff. I do see that. Okay, there, like, it looks like so badly graphics. But that might be like intestines and stuff, but it's so bad I don't see it. And that's the difference. If it was over the top like other video games, I don't want to play it and I don't want to see it. It's kind of weird. This game has the violence and gore that I don't want to see, but it's so blurry that it somehow gets a pass. Or B, you can censor it. If you can censor this, that the enemies just fall over like they do in Final Fantasy, then I'm cool with that. But yeah, this game seems to be like Doom, because I'm pretty sure that game's pretty gory. I'm keeping looking down this path, and I knew it. Okay, I've never been down there. This is absolutely mind-blowing how big this is. And if this doesn't connect up here, then like, whoopsies, like, I just, my brain was like, check that out, and I'm like, no. And then I'm like, I gotta see though, but yeah, this game is, yeah, I don't know, I can't word it any other way. If it was any more realistic, and if they put more emphasis, I wouldn't like this game. That's just the truth of how I'm gonna play games and rate games. Like I said, Final Fantasy IV had a lot of sad moments. The person shows up, spoiler alert, run away now if you've never played Final Fantasy IV and you're really hoping to play Final Fantasy IV. A person shows up who you don't know, they're like, hey, cool, I'm Bob, I have the snowcraft. And then they're like, what? Let's go to the ice place. And then you go there and you beat the place, and then on your way out, something crazy happens. Hold up, I missed a lot of things while I was talking. I was distracted. And then he stops the snowball that would have killed the entire party. And you all live. Okay, hold up. What? Okay, if I go here and open them all up and it's a dead end, great. If it's not, then I gotta go this way and over and then down and try to get this and then this. Oh my goodness, this map is massive! And I can't talk because then that's multitasking and I lose track of what I was doing. I'm not allowed to multitask. You think 7 years of me live streaming and looking at chat and talking and all of that would help me? No, is the answer. My weakness is multitasking. I cannot do it. There's nothing I can do to improve multitasking. So, like below 0, I'm going to be the master at monotasking. Monotasking is where it's at. Anything interesting? Ooh, wait. Was looking up something on my PS4 and decided to check out if there are any updates. Almost 20 updates needed. On PlayStation 4? I don't want to shock you, but everything that the PlayStation 4 can do, the PlayStation 5 can also do it. And do it better. So I have no reason to turn on my PS4 now. So that didn't connect, everybody. That's a little hallway. And if this doesn't connect up there, I mean, basically, this will connect. So I can just go up and finish here if it doesn't connect. So I'm going to go down to the... Oh, I should delete this. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to hit right, but I can't see. I could still leave it called treasure, though, can't I? No, I've already gotten it. We'll leave it be. There's treasure there and other places. Go left, and I should soon save, too. I've done a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's save here. This is where I was trying to rest before. And the game denied me. I keep my PlayStation 4 Pro up for separate of your PS5 stuff outside a handful of games. Well, see, my handful of games are 3 or 4 games. That's all that my PlayStation 4 can play that my PlayStation 5 can't. So you may have a much larger collection than me, and that's fine. I don't. Like, my PlayStation 5 literally replaced my PlayStation 4. And now that I've been holding the PlayStation 5 controller as much as I have, I don't like the PlayStation 4 controller anymore. I don't. It feels weird. I don't want any part of the PlayStation 4 anymore. Not even the controller that I used to really, really like. Get him? So if they see you, they spawn in and they gonna cure. I could blast them with magic too, but I like saving my magic for when I need to cure. Because I still get pummeled pretty hard there by these fights. Yes, that's a dead ogre. Want the sign to be like... There you go. Or ghoul. My bad. They look like ogres. That sound? Sounded like a loud ghost breathing in my ear. You heard that, right? One interesting game. Update was Bloodstained Ritual? That sounds like a not friendly game. Okay. Watch it be like a nice game where it's just like, Bloodstained doesn't mean blood. It means hugs. And it's just like, oh wow, that's a deceiving title. I was never gonna play it because it sounded like a terrible game. Okay, here's hoping, because I know that this loops, because this is where I came from, but I'm gonna go up. I hope it, like, connects. Better. Up, backing up. I think I walked too far. We've gone too far. Actually, I need to heal. Well, hissing like that is a spider. Growling is sometimes lizard men. Mal stubbing his toe sound are wolves. Zombie sounds is Mal snoring. Take that, spiders! You're dumb and I could use my big brain to catch you on the walls. Yes, I've actually gone there. We are not going this way. I came from that way. Going this way. Wait, whoa, hello guys. They literally spawned right in front of me. What is the point of it all if they're just gonna spawn in? Okay, yes, this actually connects. Well, no, it kind of doesn't, doesn't it? It actually didn't. This looks like it connects. I'm gonna keep going up for the hope that it did. Again, if this didn't connect everybody, I can make it connect. That's the cool thing about this game, is that I can destroy this wall or any of these walls and just go straight through the thing and I could connect them. Which sounds awesome to me. It looks like I could connect into here. I'm gonna say, because the last time I stepped up a platform that was this big, the platform kind of broke. Now it was a blue platform. And clicking on a book, okay. The book does not want to work. Hi guys. You're sidestepping over there. Nice dance moves, but oh, another one of you. I'm just here to loot all of their money, and I'll go. Can I loot now? Okay, what am I looking at? Again, this is just too much. Door opened. That means something's attacking. Or the door closed behind me. Never mind. Hi, yeah, well, I hear you. I hear you. My goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure what updates. Checking. Street Fighter V always has updates? I actually haven't played Street Fighter 5 since I played Street Fighter 5. It's too bad I didn't enjoy Street Fighter 5. It seems like, at the first, I'm like, this is kind of cool. I could shoot Hadoukens out of my hand. But then, like, shortly after that, I'm like, okay, let's see what else is out there. And then when I played other games, Street Fighter just fell off my graces really quickly. It was very strange that I played it, it was okay. And then I played other fighting games and it's just like, you know what? Yeah, nah. No more Street Fighters. Street Fighter 4 was great though. I did enjoy that one. That one seemed to ring true. What's here? Okay, just a room. Man, I'm wondering if all of these dungeons are going to be like this. The main story dungeons, if they're gonna play like this. That's a narrow hallway thing. So I have been here. This did connect. I went only in the left room, everybody. I could see that I haven't gone into any of the other rooms. So I'm gonna go back around and down, because I kind of want to explore the rest of this without messing up more of this confusion. If I don't think I could take this room and cut over. If I could, I will. Bloodstained is a spiritual. Oh, Bloodstained is that game. It's got such a bad sounding name. Castlevania sounds pretty safe to play. Bloodstained Dark Ritual of Doom Death sounds not okay. Okay, that's not how I wanted to go. Oh no, if you fall down, you can't get back out. I didn't realize that. Check this room out. Game you got for your kid. Age. An update, no idea what it's called. Uno? Okay, so Uno, I've seen bigger YouTubers play that game. That one's definitely you gotta play with friends. That one's not a solo playable game. That one's required you to play with 3 or more friends. You can play single player against AI, but the whole point of Uno is to mess with everybody. The game you're supposed to mess with your. Hi, goblins. So does that mean if it means that this lock has nothing to fear from you? Oh, it means that I can actually. Okay, I thought it said it was all moldy before it was brought here. A bracelet? No, I need a something. I need a torque, or whatever the rings are called, and a belt. Okay, I feel like this is a. I think I clicked on my journal. Oh, okay. By the way, there's a bed right here. This is a bed. This is royal colors, and I didn't even see that. You see that? I didn't see that. On enemies. I literally slept for like two seconds, 2 nanoseconds. It is me. I is me. Who is you? I just want to have a snooze. Why does game not want me to snooze? Can I sleep on the table? Oh, okay, no, the table's not even real. I just walk through the table. Even if there are enemies nearby, why can't I sleep? I feel like I could go to sleep whether there's enemies nearby or not. Oh my goodness. There's 3 lizard men out here. There are more enemies nearby. That's a lot of enemies, isn't it? You just look out and just a gaggle of lizardmen. Something's gonna be fighting me now, right? I kind of figured something would be around. Welcome back, by the way, though, Flowers. I know it's just sassing you, but welcome back. Minotaur. Nothing. I'm in the royal bedchamber. Enemies abound. Oh, there we go. Fully healed. Now we can make light appear. Dun da da da. Saving. Done. We've done amazing things. Before Sleepyhead Flowers shows up. I didn't respond to the sass. You think I was sassing you? You think I sass my viewers? Heaven's Army never sasses his viewers that he enjoys having around. What are you talking about? I did it. It's a crystal. Claymores don't. I don't think any weapon in this game, other than stuff that are way higher than Elven. I think Dwarven might sell for stuff, but if you see anything higher than Dwarven, Mithril, Adamantium, or Ebony that you don't need to have, that's about the stuff that's gonna sell for anything. I don't know where I'm going. Don't jinx it now. Don't jinx what? I don't want to do anything wrong. See that I may have missed my mark. When I climbed into here and dropped down, Yeah, I think I can only go this way and go that way. I don't think I could go this way and drop down. So I have to A, go all the ways around, or B, go this way and hope that this turns... Why do I have no magic? What did I... Oh, I used the open magic spell. I knew that. Hey, skeletons. Walk into my blade, Skillyban. Got him. Isn't it past your bedtime, Grandma? You showed up pretty late. I'm assuming it's like... It's past beauty sleep time. Is this like an altar where you sacrifice people? Why is there... No, you know what this is? This is a really fancy table, and somebody applied too much ketchup to something. And if it's not ketchup, it's probably jam. And same thing with this, but this is like when you're feeling moody and you want to eat something dark. This is probably like the cherry strawberry stuff in ice cream. Yeah, that's probably what that is. Because I don't know what else it could possibly be. Where am I at now? Oh, cool. So I not only did I miss this room. Extreme ice cream, indeed. The dark, edgy kind. So it looks like I can walk there, but I mean, I could blow up the wall behind it and make my own path. Because actually, technically, I don't want to go this way. I've already been here. What I haven't been is here. Why does life have to be so complicated? I think I'm going to blow up a wall here. If I blow up a wall, there's going to be no explosions. Yeah, that's right. That all of you bombing enthusiasts? Is that a word? All of you people who like explosions. Were you looking a little excited when I'm like, I'm gonna blow up a wall, and you're like, yes! And then I'm just like, this is all that's going to happen. But before I go, is this the wall that I want to do? Yes, this one will do. I think I spelled it. What did I do? What have I done? Oh, well, hello there! That was the right wall. Let's remove this wall, because I don't like it. Oh, wait, I lost my magic. I think the skeleton knocked my magic spell right out of my hands. I had 2 more walls I could have destroyed. But then I failed. Yay! Okay, that was awesome. Cast light. If you actually click the wrong spell, your magic goes away. But if you don't use the magic and cancel it, you get your magic back. Hey, this game is way better than a lot of other games. That I don't need to say, because I'm just spitballing it. But yeah, no, this game is great. Okay, this is where I think I wanted to go, because this is the room that I didn't go into. I missed it. Blueberry cheesecake ice cream? May's drinking blueberry energy monster drink, and Red Bull drinks. Is a blueberry Red Bull? Because that's ridiculous if it's blue and red at the same time. Mal's talking about blueberry ice cream. Flowers, you might as well talk about something with blueberries, and let's just make this full circle. Bring it home. Okay, cool. I got this explored. My goodness, this is a... I've taken on the challenge of the labyrinth itself, and I am taking on the labyrinth with my mind. And I don't know if that was a wise idea, but whatever, we're doing it. I'm back at the room where I got the treasure, the king's room. I saw movement. Whew. Enough, I don't want it. Dagger, do not want. I cast it light again. Money times. Save. I'm gonna find out where I'm really going. I should hit down. I should head down and make sure that all of that still connects. And eventually, Maybelline, it'll all connect. Listen, I think the labyrinth has already cooked my brain. My brain has already been maxed out. Oh my goodness, did you see the 3 spiders spawn into that room? Back up, back up, back up. Okay, okay, there we go. Now it's only 1 spider on 1. 3 spiders? I am paralyzed. With enjoyment of cast magic in 5, 1. I can't seem to cast. Oh right, if I'm paralyzed. So I'm gonna stand still. I think you wear out your paralysis if you just wait. Did you just mention my makeup brand? Listen, words come out of my mouth, right? And I don't know quite where everything comes from. Hence the reason why I make sure that I only watch things that are nice, so that what would come out of my mouth would never get me in trouble. That's how I live my life. Okay, so I guess I've kind of been here. I just didn't check out this corner. But I know that there's a slogan that's like, maybe it's Maybelline. And that's kind of what I said. Kind of, but I don't know what a Maybelline is. And if it's a makeup brand, cool. I'm not sponsored by them by any means. I'll do that claimer now that all other people you have to do. Whenever they say something, they have to keep saying, by the way, I'm not sponsored. Yeah, I'm not, so my voice may be able to get me some gigs of stuff, but I doubt your mousers. That sounds like cactars. Can I actually rest? I thought. I'll just save. The enemies sound really quiet tonight. They could sponsor you. Yes, and you could also win $1 million if you write hi in chat right now. Oh, did I get the rat? I didn't even know that I got him. I'm gonna rest because my magic isn't low. Would donate too? You will? When? Tell me when. Oops. I'm gonna save over save number 1. I'm gonna hit load. This one. Yeah, I've been saving on the empty ones by accident, everybody. I don't mean to. It's just sometimes you click and then if you hit get out of it, that's confirm save. Interesting. If I go here and then clear all of this out, I'm gonna try to leave the rest of that. Did I not go into that room? Looks like I didn't even go into these 2 rooms. And that's weird. If I didn't. Because I went to these. Man, this map. Man, somebody fire this map. Why am I doing this? I think after I'm done this, I'm going to not explore the maps like I've done this one. Yeah, I think so. I think once I'm done this one, I'm gonna go into a map, and then I'm going to just find my thing, and then I'm gonna get out. Because like me trying to navigate this is crazy. This is a crazy map. He had the first makeup channel that show their face, lol. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. You're joking and sassing me, but that's the catch. Like, if I am sponsored by Maybelline, if they do makeup, which I don't think they do. I think everyone's messing with them. I'm a no cam, so I won't qualify for anything. Sad face, I know, but they're not gonna take me. And I'm never gonna get sponsored by what I want to be sponsored, some kind of game thing, some kind of gaming gear, because they're like, they want you to be like the best Call of Duty shooter person ever. And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to be that, so I just want to play games and enjoy, so I'm probably never ever gonna get a dream sponsor. I don't see that happening in my foreseeable future. Ooh. That's that guy who made a ooh. He might get sponsored, but not me. Okay, lead card, man. Oh, look how many there are. Can I go over? No, I can't go anywhere. These lizard men are everywhere. Okay, I made it up. Now we'll fight. To the death! Okay, stop. Why must you paralyze me? Why must fire? You're fired. See what happens when you attack me? You could put makeup on your kitty cat, and a pic of the product underneath it, lol. I could do that. I have their counselor. You have their counselor thanks to May? I don't know what you're typing. Heaven's makeup guru, that's true. Flowers, sleepy old grandma Flowers is going to bed already, everybody. Can't even stay up long enough to watch me take out 3 lizard men. Okay, this is another dead end. Great, not really. I'm being sassy. Conceal? Concealer, Heavens. That's counselor. Mal's typing concealer. May wrote counselor. No, I'm joking. I'm not Grandma Flowers. Stay awake. Is what I think May is saying. Nobody knows what May is saying right now, because I don't know what she's saying, and I'm pretty good at siphoning codes thanks to video games, and I have no idea what May is typing. May is drinking blueberry energy drinks, and she is just unruly right now. We've lost May due to these energy drinks. That's what's going on. Okay, if I go this way, I'll end up there. Cool. If I go this way, I'll end up nowheres. Cool. Can you pronounce it how I split it up? When you say split up, are you splitting hairs? The thing you use to cover under your eyes if you don't sleep, lol. I've never put anything under my eyes when I don't sleep. Because Heaven's Army good boy sleeps all the time when he's supposed to. Not like old people sleep when you're supposed to sleep. I will sleep as it's about 12 a.m. But it's not 1 a.m. It's not 2 a.m. Flowers. I got loads of time to hang out with Heavens and the crew, blueberry team apparently tonight. And yeah, you can stay up an hour or 2 more. Whoa! You can be like these lizard people appearing out of nowheres, supporting Heaven's Army as it goes through this crazy maze. I think I've looped. I've looped. Okay, so I was over here a moment ago. And if I fall down in here, I can't get back. So I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. So yeah, it's... I know that May is talking about concealer. But I'm gonna keep giving May a really hard time because she doesn't listen to me when I say stop drinking energy drinks. And she spelt it counselor. So... yeah, she's just getting full sass because I only have flowers for a little bit longer before she passes out on me. Oh wait, that was a potion. I want potions. Well, I say I want potions. I've yet to use a single potion in the game. But I probably want potions. So, whoop. Oh, right. Whoop. Oh, look how many lizard men there are. This is like a shooting gallery. Let's bolt them. A bolt of lightning to your heart. This will be once I can aim. Shocking. This chat is electrified. Electrifying. Sure. Okay. I got chills, they're multiplying. Oh no, I know what song that is. I'm not singing that song. Figured it out. I'm stopping way ahead of time. I stopped so quickly, you don't even know what song I was about to sing. And then I will have cool points still. Oh, hey. Okay. Swing. Where'd the weapon go? How did weapon disappear? How did my health disappear so quickly? There's still enemies nearby, probably. Of course. Okay, lol, I have green light to mess spell thing. Okay, I actually know what you're saying this time. Okay, you actually said it correct. Okay, May, you actually did. But I'm gonna keep. I have the pass out move. No, you don't. That was denied. I'm just gonna say that you were talking about a light that's actually. So I'm gonna just say that you're weird for having a green light in your house. Why you got green lights in your house, May? Why are you so strange? That is by far the oddest thing I've heard yet. I've heard other people with different color lights stuff, but never green. Why do you have green lights in your house? I want to pet Heaven and Angel. You can, but you still have to stay awake to do that. Heaven's army is dodging out of the way so that you stay awake a little longer. The lock is an in- Oh, maybe I didn't check these out because I didn't have... this! Dun da da da! Yeah, that's probably why I didn't check these out. Okay, well then let's go and do that. Look at these skeletons. Look at me, miss. Door. Thank you. Boing? Oh, nice jump, everybody. I feel... King of the Road. That's a song. Babushki! Babushki! Okay, now it's just one dumb skeleton left. Why is my weapon put away? Can anybody tell me why? I'm not hitting square. Heaven's army does not hit square randomly. For jokes. I'm not doing this for fun. I don't want to be running around without my dagger pointing at my enemies. So yeah. So Flowers, I see you're still here. Look at you. Being good girl and staying awake for us all. I mean, you're here this long, you might as well stay up for another hour. I mean, what's another hour upon how late you already are, right? Lizard men. I keep attacking lizardmen and they keep teleporting out here. What dumb dinos they are. Okay, but now can I sleepy rest? That would be lovely if I could sleepy rest. No, let's not ever be able to sleep. Let's just constantly keep fighting. Day in, day out. 1,000 enemy here. Oh, I'm probably going to die if there's another enemy attacking me. I cure? I can cure. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was able to cure. There's still enemies nearby. Why? Tell me why. Okay. Can I now rest? Good grief, man. We did it. I'm fully healed. That was close. We could have actually truly died there, and I would have had nowheres to go because I have like no backup saves. Okay, now we got backup saves. I can just pass out right now. You can, but you won't. Flowers, what must I do to keep sassing you to keep you awake? Okay, I've already been here. I forgot that I got distracted by enemies. Okay, fine, I didn't want to do that, but now that I did this, I might as well just commit to this. Okay, we're here. Do I need to go in all of these doors? No, those were the doors that we came from. We're here, though. Boing? Hi, Skeleton, what's up, my dude? Just hanging out in this crazy, destroyed kingdom place? Weirding people out? This lock is not beyond my abilities, game. How dare you insult a master mage such as Heaven's Army? I could blow up this wall with not blowing up abilities, or I can open up the door. You say it's beyond me. But then I look at you and I scoff. Okay. Go back? It says it's beyond my abilities, and then I deny it. Well, we're not sleeping because there's wolves nearby. Why must there be so many everythings? I'm going and I'll stay longer tomorrow. Okay, well then I'm gonna hold you to it. That's fair. I'll let that go. I can allow that. I got fully healed. That's awesome. Sounds good, Flowers. You now have, as May would call it, the green light. Which, why would you have green lights in your house? For Christmas, maybe? Maybe. But it's not even around that time. There's secret walls here? No. Okay, but I'm going to attempt. I'm about to do a lot of things that all of those are going to connect. Oh, and the water would allowed me to get into this room. I don't like how none of the edges are appearing. Is my game about to blow up? Good night, though, Flowers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for taking all the sass that I actually wasn't really hitting you too hard with. Fade it. I'm on the bed. Fade it. Oh, I just parkoured on this game. Heavenlies. Did you just see parkour happen? I jumped from the bed through the window up into here. Now I can't come back here. Well, I can. I just blow up the wall, but no, I just parkoured up through there. That was awesome. Oh no, I did it again. No, I did it again. No, I did it again. I wasn't so— oh, that's weird. I think, okay, if you get stuck like I've done twice now, once last episode, once this episode, you just gotta do the running, the dashing jump where you go up forwards. So yeah, just do that instead of jumping up and down like this, because that gets you nowheres. And you can't walk forward, so you gotta do a cool jump. Every time I hear drums, my heart panics a little bit, because I think the goblins in Mordor are appearing, and I gotta fight my way out of Mordor, and I'm just not ready for that. Did this say it was locked? Almost have time to blow up all these walls. Success! Whoa. Anybody else hear those drums and think Mordor orcs and goblins are appearing? Is it just me? Welcome to the prisons! I have a mosquito bite right under my feet. Okay, that's cute. You have a mosquito bite under your foot? Or you have a mosquito bite on both of your feet? Those are multiple bites on multiple feet. That itself is a feat for the mosquito, because that's impressive that he bit you that many times. Hey, I'm gonna have to talk to your brother about your energy drink consumption. And I'm thinking you are not allowed to have any more. I want the May that comes back and talks normal things. This is the May that I want back. I came out of that room, and lizardmen are in that room, leaving that room that I left. How is this true? Okay, I know that this is the big hallway I've been in. I went through that door, but not these. And then this is that hallway. And I'm hoping that this does connect. So I'm gonna just leave these. You know what? I should actually take them. Because it's probably, if it's a room, well then, that'll answer some of my questions. How is this locked beyond? HEAVENSARMY uses his big bulging brain of beautifulness and just gets out in the hallway without having to use another lock opening. That's right. Bulbaceous brain. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Whoa, guys. I am just talking and you're all swinging for the... You're swinging for the major leagues, it seems. Calm down, lizard men. This did lead here. Are you joking me? I went here and I didn't even look to the right. Good at video games. Don't joke and say that I'm not. What is this? Is it like a kitchen knife set? Anybody seeing like a kitchen knife set? Okay, Mr. Grammar, I'm gonna hit everybody with super grammar now. Is this the wooden thing and you slide, there's a smaller knife and a bigger knife into the thing? Why is there a kitchen set in here? And a really small rotating, I don't even know what this is. Somebody from Bethesda should call me up and be like, yeah, that's our pendulum thing. I'm gonna be like, why is there a pendulum next to a knife, a kitchen knife set? Cooking set. Yep, a knife set and a block holder. There you go. Oh, I don't think the ogres like us looking at their knife sets. They busted out of the kitchen and attacked me. I don't think these are gonna connect. Oh. I see. We'll see though. Right now, I see that it didn't connect yet. Doors opening. Ogres rushing in from their protecting their kitchen knife sets. Everybody. He appeared in that corner. Oh, whoa. I hear more growling. Ow! Ah! What? No, you're in the wall! Cheater! 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 Hacker! What a cheater! I was just like, dude, I'm getting hit and there's nothing around here. Anyway, you can't break the barrels? No. No, we don't break barrels in this good game. We don't go through corner walls either. And oh wait, I was just checking out the corner wall goblin. That's the anti-corner wall goblin. Bethesda made that goblin to make you not go into corners and mock their game, because when you do, a goblin appears and attacks you from behind. Yeah. And that literally, it sounds like I was mocking, but no, that literally is what happened. Bethesda did make that goblin appear when I checked at the corner. Now, did they specifically make it for whenever you look in that corner? To be like, hey, don't look at the corners. Yes, it's fake text. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. No, I don't. I'm gonna pretend I know. This is a wheel. Hold up. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. This is a wheel. This, all of this green, is a barrel. We can't see them, but probably right there and right there are handles. And this is a wheelbarrow. Is that a wheelie bin? No. Wheelbarrow. That's what I think these green things are inside this place. I'm super impressed at your tenacity to 100% these times. Well, thanks. I'm never doing it again. But welcome back, Al, the infamous person. But glad to. My bad for not welcoming you. I was just too busy sassing this game with goblin stuff. How is this door closed? But yeah, I'll have to follow you through the Daggerfall 3D spaghetti dungeons. 3D spaghetti dungeons. Say no more. I'll let my imagination try to figure out what that's about. And I already have Daggerfall, so at least I don't have to be like, I don't own it, so I hope people donate for the game. So that's good. But yeah, I'll be playing that game sooner than later. Oh, hello, Goblin. Look at that guy. Look at that Goblin not even knowing what he's trying to do. Okay. Can I get him from here? So close. I got too close, everybody. Goblin spotted me. Is that... Oh, I know what this is! I've seen these in old video games. That is a feather. That is an inkwell, and that's the thing that holds the feather, so the ink doesn't go everywhere. This is a ink and quill? A quill and ink? It's a pen. This is an old-fashioned pen, right? Am I good at this? Maybe a shopping cart? A shopping cart inside of a castle? I don't think there's ever been like an actual real castle that you can shop with. Now, again, don't be like, what, Disneyland. Disneyland better not have shopping cart. And I mean like a real castle where kings are, and not king. Mickey's a king. No, not that kind of. I mean a real king. I'm talking like a real one with a real castle where real knights and stuff were. And we'll be like, Donald and Goofy and Kingdom Hearts were knights. I'm gonna be like, listen, this conversation's over. Oh. Did Al Infamous subscribe? using your tier 1 for 3 months? Wow. Thank you so much for that sub, by the way. Nice. That looks like, Shovel Knight. Is that Shovel Knight? The horns seem a little bit bigger, but is that Shovel Knight? Have you seen my impressive Shovel Knight ability? Playthrough, I mean? Not ability. Denied that word ability. My playthrough. Because I played that game, if that was Shovel Knight, and I caught your reference. I'm saving because I walked around and I think I did things well. And I think I got the whole map done in the middle. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go here. And then over here, and I think we got it. Oh my goodness. We've gone through it. I don't know what Guild Ogre based it on, but it's epic. It looks like Shovel Knight, but the horns are way too long. I don't think Shovel Knight has horns, does he? These are questions that only professionals will need to know. If I hover over it, what does it actually... Oh, I can't hover over it! Like, if I was not in a game that locks my mouse inside the game, I would hover over to see if it actually was a Shovel Knight thing. Okay, I'm going the right way. I almost got this one main story dungeon done. I don't know if I should ever do this again. I honestly thinking this was a task and a half. Cause yeah, that was complicated. Wow, sometimes I hit them and they go flying. And I'm surprised I have that much to my dagger swing. Oh, those look like mana potions. Nothing else is blue in this world other than the aqua cool Japanese drinks. Or the fuzzy things that you hit the top down and it pops the thing inside the bottle inside the bottle. That thing looks kind of cool, but yeah, that's about the only thing. I'm calling it a mana potion. If I go swimming through here, I'll end up where I want to be. And then... Oh, wait, I was getting attacked? Dude! Dude. Because Bolt looks so cool. Yeah, you like that? Rude! Okay, I got him now. I feel better. I was minding my own business. Wait, an amulet? Oh, please let it... Wait, no, I don't need amulets. I need belts and I need torques. Come on, game, get with it. I think I've explored it all, everybody. Whoop. I've lost my ability to play for 1 second. Oh, hey, Bones. Sometimes I'm worried that the sound effects is like bugging out in this game. A dagger. I just left that room. Where did the skeleton come from? Okay, we have officially gone looped through around the world. I'm gonna hit this one with ice. Chill! I chilled him to the bone. Good one. I see a skeleton. What killed the dinosaurs? Whatever, I'm not making a Batman Forever reference. I think I did it. I just gotta go here and here and here and then we're out. That's right. You caught that, right? Alright, I honestly have no problem going through an entire dungeon, room for room. I found 2 treasure rooms. The king's room, apparently a kitchen with kitchen knives. I found things that you would never believe that I found in this game. You wouldn't believe me if I told you the things that I've seen. Wait, should I? Yeah, you know what, I will. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna heal up as much as I can. On the floor. On the floor. Oh, wait. Hey! Bad business, zombie. Yeah, what do you think of that, zombie? Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna heal again. No, I don't want to cast fire, I want to heal. And rest once more. I am healed. We can save. And backup save. Alright, the sign is shrouded in dust. Ooh, okay, now we go back to here. Because we go back to, I hope, here. Talk to the queen. Give her the book. Or the scroll. Or the whatever. Because we picked it up last episode, everybody. That's right. Last episode I picked that up. Oh, it's daytime, thank goodness. And the queen is where? The palace is straight south from where I am. Yes, I went a little east, but I think this will... I'd like to be on the wall. In case if I have to duck along some buildings, yeah. I don't want to be... I don't want to be zigzagging right now. Statue! Doesn't exist, okay. Town! We made it! We made it out of the thing. Oh, I actually have to duck around that. Look at that. Wait, how far is the palace? Good question. Oh, wow. I'm not even to the palace yet. That's how big this one town is. I would like to see this game get remade. Do it, Elders, do it, Skyrim style? Yeah. And have all of them together. Oh, how crazy would that be? Then we can go to Skyrim. That'd be madness. Anyway, you walked into the Queen's audience chamber, noticing the many fine trappings and warm furs that decorate the area. Even though the sun outside is bright and strong, winter's hand has chilled you to the bone. I just did that to an enemy, now the game is mocking me. You find that you're welcome the well-lit and warm interior. Ahead of you waits Blubamka. I don't want to call her Blubamka. People might think I have a crush on her. And then a remake would be awesome, but there are some people working on a Unity port. Ooh. I like to just see this game in its full glory. You have recovered the parchment? I hope you put Gulthog into an early grave as well. Question. I don't think I fought Gulthog when I was live. Not much progress yet. I hope Bethesda themselves remake these games fully on the whatever system can handle this. If I did, I may have killed him when I was running around last night. He was a bigger, uglier thing that didn't look like a goblin or an orc, and I may have killed him. But if not, don't worry. It's just a bigger thing that I killed easily. I hope I put him to an early grave as well. Still, I will complete my end of the bargain. Queen Blabamka motions to a courier who respectfully bows and brings forward a pen. Staring intently at the parchment, the queen takes a few moments and then inscribes the location of Fang Lair. Somewhere in the province of Hammerfell onto your map. Thank you. I should put my weapon away. That was rude. I'm sorry. All the other times my weapon disappears when I go somewhere, so now I walk into the queen's audience and she's like, oh, hey, what's up? Why are you walking off to the Fang Lair and getting the first stab piece? I'm actually half tempted to almost say no to that. I'm almost thinking I should go find some more Daedric artifacts. Is there any artifacts that you know a mage would actually be really good to get? I was told about a staff. I was told about a ring. But like they didn't give me any more information other than they were talking about it. Is there anything that would actually help this mage character become the best mage that ever existed in this game? Because if so, I would very much like to pick up another artifact or 2 or 3. General, right? I'm not sure, I haven't heard of anything you care about. Okay, well, I could be the judge of that if you told me one thing, other than nothing at all. Rumors, General. Well, I've been talking to this fellow at the Restless Port west of here, and he was telling me he knows something about the location of the Staff of Magnus. Hey, is the Staff of Magnus really good for a wizard? Because if it is, I would very much like to have that now. I don't know if he's telling the truth, but he has the nerve to ask for hundreds of gold pieces in return for the information. If I had the money, I think I'd take him up on it. Go to the west and look for the Restless Port. I already found this, didn't I? Thanks. She told me it was west of here, everybody. The Restless Port's over there. So I gotta duck around and then take a left and then a right. where you're so happen to have hundreds of gold pieces. I have more than hundreds of gold pieces. I have 42,444. That's an interesting looking number. Is 42,000 enough? If it is, and you're like, wow, okay, yeah, you're good. But if the Staff of Magnus is no good for me, then I don't want it. If you're like, yeah, you know what? That isn't... It's a staff that shoots ghosts into the floor and they do nothing. I'm like, oh, I don't want that. I want something that's going to destroy everything on the screen, reduce my magic cost to half, make all spells cast AoE explosions. You know what I mean? Oh, the exact amount I need. I don't believe what I have is exactly what I need. That would be not even real. And I could sell the rest of the stuff in my inventory too. It is a pleasant day for winter, and the red-cheeked townspeople in the Restless Port drink their mulled wine and a toast for a long hibernation. Townspeople are strange in this game. Be quiet, Britain fool. A man next to you grabs your arm and speaks in a low, hushed tone. That's way more better than this word. The necromancers would not think at all about killing you just for mentioning the Staff of Magnus. I don't want to be summoning undead stuff. The most powerful mages are children. The most powerful mages are children compared to its power. And if they could possess it, surely they would rule Ryhad. I would be willing to tell you how to find the staff, but it will cost you 590 gold in return. Agreed? Can I counter him? No, you know what? Just give me the thing. Thank you for the gold. Now listen carefully. Just before the Sorcerer King Magnus died, he trusted the only map to the location of the Staff of Magnus. To the Blades. Oh, the Blades exist in this game? A secret. Society of Warriors. Yeah, we've heard about the Blades in Skyrim. I may have missed a lot in Morrowind and Oblivion, but I heard that one of their numbers sought the map that led to the staff's current location. He journeyed to the place called the Labyrinth of Triceratops. Labyrinth of Triceratops in the Elsewhere province. Elsewhere? I gotta go elsewhere? Fine. But never returned. I would never dare to go where a bladesman met his end. But somewhere in that dungeon is a map to the location of the Staff of Magnus. Okay. For the money you paid, you obviously think better of your chances. I wish you luck in your quest. I've inscribed the location onto your map of the of the continent. Of the continent? Oh, not the location? Good luck. Breton, I wish you well. My name isn't Breton, my name is HEAVENSARMY, and I'm from Breton. Actually, I'm the race of Breton. That'd be hilarious if I had the exact amount of money. Wait a minute. I think I got a bunch of stuff I could sell. The Hunted Cup. No. The Adventurer's store. Go north. Hit the port past the... Yeah, okay, I can do this. I'm gonna YOLO this. Hit the water. Turn left. Past a wharf. Take a right. And there it is. My goodness! HEAVENSARMY, navigator. I've just gone through a labyrinth. This ginormous town with buildings? Nothing. Nothing I can't handle. I've gone through worse. Oh no, my 42444 is gone. When did I pick up I accidentally picked up a claymore. Oh, I forgot to tell you about this. I bought the Buckler of Agility. So I still have my plus 10 agility on. That's what I did. Just in case if you're like, what? Okay, I know what the crystals are. I'm gonna keep my top bracelet. And my... Oh, let this be a -5 as well. Oh, okay, too bad. That would be a lot of money. I got the top belt. Everything that I have equipped is the best. -2 and -2. The top amulet's -5. Yeah, okay, cool. I can sell everything that I have except the top thingy. Got it, everybody. Who needs to mark things when you have a brain? Claymore. 22 gold, wasting my time. Sorry, Mark. Ooh. Let's get some of my money back. Okay. Crystal? Ooh. Out of 700 for Queen Blablanca. 700 for Queen Blablanca. Okay, I'll take that. Crystal. How about... How does that sound? How about less to make you happier? Okay, fine, whatever. He didn't go for that. Ring. Oh, 2,000? Third time's the charm. If I had more, character, I'd be able to get what I want, but I don't want the first one and the second one I'm wearing. Oh, come on. I'm just going quick about this because I don't want to be here all night. I got more money by saying a higher number. Really? I don't think I need potions, everybody. I've been picking them up, but I really don't. I don't think I need any of these potions. I'm not going to use them. That's all they go for? A potion goes for only 25 in this world? They're taking up a lot of space, actually. Watch the wizards buy potions for a lot more. Like how they worked in Skyrim. If you took a potion to a blacksmith, they're gonna be like, yeah, I want nothing for this. If you take it to an actual potion shop, they understand the value of it. I hope this game isn't that smart, because that'd be crazy. And the only other shop that would take it is the magic shop, so... I doubt it. Alright, good. I've done it. Can I actually repair my ebony dagger? I've been running around with this dagger for 2 episodes now. My ebony dagger still does not need to be repaired, everybody. I equipped the elf dagger. I walked into the dungeon and it broke within 2 seconds. Fully repaired elven dagger broke within 2 seconds. Ebony dagger, since my elven dagger broke last episode and all of this episode, still don't need to be repaired. Ebony, best ever. Do I dare go all the ways to elsewhere and never ever complete this game? Because technically I need to go there. There's where main story quest part 1. I've done the spot where I unlocked the location to go get the first piece of the staff, and I haven't done it yet, everybody. I feel a little bad, but if I can get stuff that would make my character really strong, I would like to get really strong now instead of later, right? Like, if you had a chance to level up, I'm an RPG person, I'll take the chance to level up now. Or, if everyone's like, dude, you're never gonna complete this game if you keep doing side stuff. This game is really long, apparently, and you'll never get it done. Maybe, who knows? Can I hit this button? The name is SETI and pressed. What? Shocked. Exit. Let's go to elsewhere. Let's look for this. That's Tracer. The dude had a CERCC something. There's a lot more C's than that. And then, whatever, let's go. It's gonna take how long? 30? It's gonna take over a month to travel there? Wow. Go, me! Did I take a break when I traveled that whole month? Okay, it's time to save. This is madness. We're back into another dungeon again. For those who are like, dude, I don't like dungeon crawlers, this game might not be for you, but I'm stoked to be back into it. A month passes. Yeah, it's just like Suikoden. Literally playing the game, and they're like, by the way, 5 years went by, and I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, in the story timeline, after you do this battle and you walk back to your castle, and then you're in your castle, 5 years has gone by. It's just like, whoa, you can't do that with time. But they did. Suikoden's got a whole bunch of crazy time jumps like that. I don't know where I'm going, by the way, I'm just walking. Raise the roof. Okay, I couldn't see anything over the wall. Wow, that was an unfortunate loop that I did. Okay, let's finish off this loop, because all I've done was a loop. Right, you're gonna be like, wow, heavens, have a gift. Thank you. Let's continue this way. I thought I see gold over here. Okay, I did see gold. Sucker for gold. Treasure every— oh, belt, please let it be ebony. Please be ebony. -5. Come on, don't let me down. Ah! Nice dodge, mate. Ah, where's my sword? Wait a minute. Well, hold up. Wait, lady, wait. I got things to do. I gotta equip my belt. Hold up. We're in the middle of combat, but she's gonna wait. I have a -3. Please be -5. No, it's garbage. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. Okay, I'm ready. Let's fight. We'll fight back now. Time commence. Okay, she is beating me up. I was sassing her by trying to equip my own belt while she was waiting for me to finish equipping my belt. But no, she elected to beat me up even more. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Why not? Let's go this way and see what happens. Wahoo! Nice jump. Man, are you kidding me? Oh, is that the wall? Did we find the wall? Long hallway. We found the edge of the world. I mean the map of the maze. Again, if I don't want to go anywheres, I can blow up all of these walls. I have the power. And I can do that. And I might do that. But I just... again, I don't know where I'm going. So blowing up all the walls to just eat up a bunch of... not call mana in the game, right? What do they call it? Do they actually have their own name for their stuff, or did they just go, yeah, this is magic? The magic defense. It's willpower, isn't it? It's will, right? Well, I know will affects that, but it's called spell points. It's not even called magic, or MP, or mana, or flower points. That was a Paper Mario reference. Yeah. Okay, there's lots of falling down spots. Why do we want to keep falling down these? There are super secret hidden corners. Oh, cool. Is there anything in them? No, but I still found it. That in itself is the joy of adventuring. It's the best ever when you run to a corner. You find... oh, spiders everywhere. No. Okay, now that I've ignored them. Where was I going to end up? There? Man, those spiders are rude. Okay, I literally almost found the top of the map. I didn't even look here. Best gamer is those who make mistakes all the time. Yes. This means they're being real. They can't be we can't be perfect all the time. I actually hit that jump. I wasn't even ready for it, but I did it anyway. Okay, if I go this way, I fall down into it. This is where the spiders were attacking me, by the way. No, we're gonna don't need to go this way. But that's where the spiders were attacking me. Now they're gone. Where did they go? Nobody will ever. Man, I was so close to seeing the wall. Why did I not see that? These are questions that even I can't answer to. Just when you get so good at games, when you hit like quality peak level, you die from saddle sores? I mean, traveling for a month, my poor horsey. Oh, brace. Oh no, I don't need bracers. Bracers, I need belts and I need torques. Has the game not been listening to me? I'm gonna save because the last time I walked around a dungeon for a long time, yeah, in comes things that try to kill me, and I die, right? Because I did not pay attention, and then I have to do the whole dungeon over again. Oh, why? All of you just show up over. Come on over. I don't want you to land on top of the other Minotaur, because then I can't get whatever you would have, which is nothing apparently. And you would land on this one and make this one have nothing. Literally didn't have anything because a potion goes for 25. I shouldn't pick up potions anymore. You know what? When I get hurt, you know what? I'm gonna do it now. This is my first potion I've ever dranken. Ever. This item can't be equipped. You see a flask of bluish black fluid. Oh, do I have to get the wizard man to go ahead and let me know what type of potion it is? A potion, not a mysterious flask drink. Whatever. Fine. I was gonna drink it, but then the game denied me of... Okay. That hurt. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Oh, I see what's going on now. Get me away from... Oh, I'm actually pincered. Okay, there we go. Now it's one-on-one. Yeah, you see what happens when it's one-on-one? You see how you lose? Beating up a wizard like that. Don't they know I'm just a frail little wizard? Lost in the dungeons of time. If I see the stairs, everybody, I'm just gonna take them. Most likely I have to go up however many floors to the top floor usually, and then pick it up, but I don't need to navigate the entire map like I've done for the last maps that I've done. In fact, I already found it. Sweet. Because yeah, like it literally took 2 episodes to go through one map. That's cool. I think it's amazing that a old small game like this can actually pull something off to this scale. I'm actually impressed. But I don't know if I should like get you to watch that much content of me perfectly going through an entire maze dungeon. Again, I'm giving the game top marks for being an absolutely large game. It's impressive. Why is there red jam everywheres? Wow, 4? Easy on my game. I don't know, my wallet will burst if you keep giving me that much gold. Madness. I want to get all my money back that I spent. I mean, I think I sold a couple 2,000 worth of gear, but I want all my money back. The big center. Okay. I'm gonna keep going right. The hopes that I find a wall. Or the next entrance. Right? Finding it right away would be cool. Did I not cast light? Oh, I was just like, man, this dungeon's dark. It's called Magicka in the later games. Absolutely, by the way. I remember it being called Magicka. Wait. I found it. We're gonna go up right now. That's right, forget this. I've actually found it right away. I remember being called Magicka in Skyrim. I don't know if it was called that in Morrowind and stuff. Save. Well, I missed the save number 2, so I'm gonna try that again. Take that too. Okay, we're up many floors already. I've managed, if I would have done the first floor completely, I don't know how long it was going to take, but it's going to take a long time. Going straight path. Take a left and a right, you. Interesting. Oh no, you enter into a... Oh. Not lead where I thought it was going to lead. Okay, that's water. The sea connects to that. And it would have connected to a tiny little room over here. We don't need to do that. Is this really a dead end? Oh, it is. Okay, if I go take the water back, or go this way, hop over and take a right. Let's go this way. I am winging it all, but things will work themselves out probably. Ah, I forgot the... Oh. I hit a lot of buttons, and circle is just straight jump. You can't... You gotta shift jump to always go across. So yeah, I hit all the buttons and all I did was jump, but apparently I jumped in midair and then I fell into the water still. Am I hitting dead ends still? Okay, no, I didn't. It looks like there's a... Oh, okay, no. So the map almost tricks you. I've learned since the last one that this... I mean, I could go into it and probably it might be land, but the grayed out area where you haven't went into is also the same color. Just like a little bit more faded, so it could be land, or it could be the fog of war. There you go. There's a what's the name of that game? World of Warcraft reference. My goodness, I have never played those, but I know references. There was a reference for there. There you go. I'm hitting you with everything. So I said there was a little thing there. I managed to find the edge of the map. Cool. And I managed to find... Hey! Why spiders? So, I don't know what I was talking about. Wow, that spider did a lot of damage. What level's this spider? I can't scan spiders to be like, by the way, they are leveling up with you. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's not good. I leveled up. I'm leveled like 12 now. I'm strong boy. Boing? Oh, that would have been cool if I would have made that angle jump. Whoa. Hey! Wow. I swing my sword. I swing my sword like I play Skyward Sword. Whatever happens, happens. My poor Mike got beat up a lot, but yeah, like, I just swing, and whatever, if I hit things, great. Oh man, there's a lot of water stuff in... Enemies nearby. Glad I checked that. Do a strife around the corner. Do another strife and shoot. Then shoot some more. No? Secret wall? No. I don't know. Oh, man. I wouldn't want to go through this game filling my inventory with potions to try to heal up as a non-mage. With mage, I'm able to heal, and I absolutely love it. I got magic if I want to get into a serious battle. I can. I can actually step up and cast shield and... Oh, there was a spell called Regeneration. I actually never got that one. I also forgot to see how much a AoE magic spell would cost. Would cost me to pay for it and cost me to cast it. Man, this map? Okay. Oh, I found it. This map's a bit tricky, though. Wow, we found it. There's a lot of, like, drop-down water spots that get up somewhere. So I could have actually taken the water and taken a left, I think. I would have been there a little quicker, but I missed it. binocular. Nobody wants to equip that. That wasn't bad. 45 gold. I am what? I was healed. You made me lose health. I knew it. If there's one orc, there's another. They spawn out of nowheres. Okay, I'm gonna save because all I lost was a little bit of health. Save. Let's go. I'm gonna clear through these dungeons if I start playing like this, though. Feel a little. Oh, that's water. That's why I saw blue. But we don't take water. We avoid water as much as we can. I think I'm already going to have to hop in water. Okay. The joy of this game, walk through a portal, open a door, and smack. And smack? You get beat up by a monster that teleports into the room where you were into? Bullets? No, I need belts and torques. How come this game has not listened to me tonight? That guy just appeared in front of me. Zigzag. Oh, you thought you could cast magic with my zigzaggy skills? You can't touch oh, wow. I feel like I'm getting stronger with my dagger. I am wearing the best dagger in the game, right? Ebony dagger is the best dagger that I can equip, and it is the only thing in the game. And swords and stuff would be so much nicer and stronger. I managed to find the edge. Behind me, there's a door. Really? 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 I like how you said yesterday, by the way, Al, that I got the controls down, and I'm like, yeah, it took a while, but yeah, playing on a controller, minus the attacking. The attacking is quite tricky still. But everything else, the jumping, running, shooting, all of that is very easy. But the attacking, I still have to use a right analog stick to have enough speed that it engages it. And you gotta change the whatever controller that you're using to attack, of course, because it needs to be a different thing than the default setup. Yeah, like, I don't know, using a controller is so easy for me. If you wanted me to shift and hit J, it's never gonna happen. I'll just write off that Heaven's Army can't beat this game. A belt. Oh, please let a belt beat. -5. Come on, -5! We got it again! Come on, don't let me down. Wait, I picked up multiple belts? Plus 15 intelligence. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna equip it, but only because I'm curious about this. No, it didn't increase my intelligence, and it didn't give me more spell points. So, once your stats are at 100 no matter what you do. It's maxed when it's maxed. So if you have something that you really want to go up, like agility, you could equip it for a while, get your agility up, and you could unequip it and equip more stuff. I understand that. But my intelligence is 100. Yeah, all stats are maxed indeed. I had to confirm that as well quickly. Too bad. But I should get my agility up so that I could hit and defend as much as I can, because I'm a weak, squishy character. I want my charisma up so I could get more money, but at this point, like, I kind of... Agility seems to be the next thing that I need that'll keep me alive. A troll is regenerating? That was terrifying. Wait. That's what I fought. I fought this in the other castle. Shoot. This is a troll, everybody. I just killed it with a dagger. The troll has nothing usable. Well, that was scary. Yeah, I'm assuming that was the guy who I was supposed to fight for the queen? Or no, a troll is just another random enemy in this game. That was a little bit loud and a little bit scary. Okay. Stop moving. You keep twitching, troll. You are dead, right? There's a door here? Not a door here. I managed to go everywheres in all dead ends, which is awesome. This is what I actually want to do when I want to explore. And now that I'm like, let's just try to get out of here quickly. What happens? I run to all the dead ends. It's truly... It's a wonderful gift I have. So, can you break your game by getting too many Ogma Infiniums? Because I know you could get another one. I'm assuming you get all the Ogma Infiniums. Can you break your game the moment you have all your stats to 100 and then you level up? What happens then? Got to burn them or something. Or I can attack them 5 times with my dagger. They die instantly. They don't stand a... Whoa, they don't stand a chance. But yeah, trolls are weak to fire, right? That's a common... It's a fact. Trolls are weak to fire. Sounds like I'm mocking people, but I'm not. We're talking about the mythical ones, not the real ones. Puppy? I've managed to go right back to the entrance. Okay, I'm gonna save. It's been a minute since I haven't saved since a troll, I think. Yeah, trolls I believe are really weak to fire. Boing? Man, this shift jump works so... I went to another dead end. I tried that on Twitter, didn't work. You're talking about real trolls now. Now you're getting yourself in trouble. I hope people weren't hurt in the process, but yeah, I mean, I think in my 7 years of live streaming, I've had a few trolls appear. And don't be shocked, because I don't want their reputation to take a dip, but I am actually so chill and so nice and so like laid back that I'm going to say 3, if not 4 trolls out of however many that actually showed up. It's not like 700 trolls appeared. Not that many, but 3 or 4 of them at the end when they left apologized to me. Or B, when, you know what, I did go, I don't know why I did that. And eventually they showed up and watched some more of my live stream. So I know some of them got a reputation to uphold about being a troll, but a lot of them showed up to me, and me just being me, just like, yeah, alright, cool, you don't like this game. Well, I like this game, check this out. Thing has appeared in my right eye. I saw it on the right side of the screen. You saw that? Yellow beast man? Buckler, go out of here, I was going to say. Words. With water. Nice pool. You've got a chill broadcast voice. That's what I keep getting that a lot. People say I got a nice voice. I could do broadcasting or radios, or I should do some voice acting. That's very kind of you to say, but I don't think an amateur should do that, and I am one. And also, like, I gotta be good enough that people want to pay me for that. If I go up a flight of stairs, do I lose my light? I keep forgetting that I don't have light on. He appeared through the door! Use the door like a proper person! Unless he used magic. But then again, you should still use doors, because that's cheating. That door was locked. I was gonna call up Bethesda today. Be like, guys, Magic Man appeared through locked door on my stream today. Like, what game are you playing? Elder Scrolls 1, and they're gonna laugh at me. And they're like, what? Of course they walk through doors in Elder Scrolls 1. We had a few things that we had to... There was a lot going on in this game. Probably. And then, yeah, anyway, good times. Hear something behind me. Probably, oh, it's a zombie! When you turn around, what will it be? Choose that name that Pokemon? Choose that Pokemon. I think it's choose that Pokemon. I don't know what it's called. I never watched Pokemon either. Mark. I feel like it's called name that Pokemon. A troll is regenerating. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm gonna catch this troll on fire. Where are you, troll? I'm actually seeking him out. Troll? What? You're not a troll? Troll is regenerating. That's actually probably the scariest thing I've ever read, is trolls could regenerate. Be dead end? Is. I hope I'm at the top floor already and I can get the thing, because I actually haven't found a big, nice red treasure chest, just with my name on it. With the item that I'm looking for. But I'm speed. Now that I'm in this dungeon, and I got out of main story dungeon, there it is. Look at that, red treasure chest with my name on it. You have found the map that leads to Staff of Magnus. Somewhere in the province of Black Marsh. Inscribe the location onto your map of the continent. Okay, Black Marsh we're going to. Sweet, and now we get out of here. I should save, because that was progress. Where am I going? Oh boy, I am nowhere near anything. I can go straight and actually lead somewhere. So let's just see how much east we go. That's right. That's the right words, right? East. East. That'll work. Wait, is this another thingy? This would have had a portal into it. Can you actually get the stuff? If you miss it, you could go up another floor and it'll spawn up on another floor, and if you miss it again, you go up another floor? Because I felt like I kind of explored all the other dungeons quite well. And I don't think I would have missed anything, but does that work? Go with that. Speed running this dungeon. Goodness. Feels good. Oh, we're in the pool room. Now I don't know where I'm going. Right through? Nice and nice. And save. Great. Now, where are we going? Take a right. Health up button. Oh, you don't work that way. I thought the water was connected. It is not. So let's go this way. The Bamka. I took that water. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I meant to jump, by the way. Ah! Stabby stab, stabby stab. Ah, swishy slash, swishy slash. Attack from the top of the screen and then go down. I can't do it. Sometimes I can. Alright, this is a good spot to have a snoop. There are enemies nearby. It's oh. Anapius. Oh, you got a bow! Bow versus dagger. Who is gonna win? Better be me. I'm live streaming. It's gonna be embarrassing if I lose the bow guy. 3 pieces of gold. The reason... No, you know what? I think bows are cool. I was gonna sass bows for a moment, and then I realized, no, I like bows. It's better connect. It's not connecting. Oh man. Alright, let's just keep swimming. A spell sword with a bow. Yeah. AI equal dumb? AI be not so smart? I gotta keep going that way. But Minotaur appear out of nowhere. Get stabbed by dagger from really far away places. And I win. Look at that. That and a bracelet and more gold and a mark and a wow. Yeah. Okay, I probably want to exit out of here and take a left. Good. Ha! Whoops. That didn't heal me. Cast it light again. Ah! I was looking straight ahead. We'll call straight ahead where I was looking. And then I turned to the right, and I kept turning right. And then it was the last possible turn that I looked is where that monster was. It's amazing how, if I would have turned left, I would have seen it instantly. Had I turned right, I had to see all of nothing until I got it. Anyway. Left. Wait a minute. Heavenlies, I don't see the exit. It's over here. Is that it there? I went the right way. I'm not being fooled, am I? This is the floor that had a whole bunch of water, which makes me feel like I gotta go down another floor. Oh, there's a spider there. Did I go here? And did I went into this door, yes? But it led me upstairs when it was supposed to lead me down? Load. Save number 2. I think I went in 180 to the wrong way. How did I do that? One more try. I'm gonna load up save number 1. Because I'm pretty sure I went to the left. Or I didn't and I went right back into there. I may have. Oh, okay. We're back here. Actually, you know what? I want to load back because I did a bunch of fighting. Let's go back. I went back to the blue door. Where you come from? This is Minotaur door. Wait, that's a bracelet. So excited I can't hit the buttons. I went back to the blue door and went back upstairs and was wondering where to go. Believable. Can I swim there? Will that help me? How did I manage to do that? I went here, everybody. I took a rest at the edge of this spot here. I rested there. This is where I loaded up save 1. I fought the guy that was right there. That's save 1. But at some point, I turned back and went back to the blue door. Yeah, I know I was swimming into an edge somewheres, but I gone and done something wrong. I got turned around in the water, yeah. I think I took a right. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get up here, aren't I? You think you could push me off? Ha! Never! I'm the one who takes over the bridge area. It's a belt. Please let it be. Let it be in. I doubt a Minotaur is gonna have a belt. That's -5. Even I doubt this. And I'm playing this game right now. But please let it be. I'll be excited if it did. -3. 1. I equipped the wrong belt, everybody. That's hilarious. Wait, where is all of my stats at? I had -15 at the beginning of this episode. I think I equipped bracers. I unequipped my -5 AR bracelet. How did I do this? Am I clicking on things? Am I sick? Let me find out. No, my bar is blue. Blue is good, yeah? You are healthy. Blue is good. If you're blue in the face, you're good. Take a left. Or don't. Okay. Saving. Save number 1. Did I, like, load up my game back when I was at the door or something? This better make it there. If not, I gotta go down here, but if this makes it, great. No. Wrong way. Thanks, zombie, telling me I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna do 180 now. There's no point to continue this. Is fallacy a word I want to say? It's like I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to go. This is fallacy, if that's a word. Changing up my lingo tonight. I think if the background turns yellow and stuff, that's when you're not healthy in this game. Yellow is bad. Okay, so I gotta hop in the water and then head south. Here. If fallacy wasn't a word, it would be a fallacy. That's true. But I was wondering if it was like the word that I should be using. Troll is regenerating. Good for those trolls. I gotta head south even more, I think. Then I'm looping down around here, and I'm finally going up to where I'm supposed to be. This has been a journey. How does fire feel? Here would help me. How does more fire feel? Don't think you like that. Okay, that was fire. Am I going right now, or am I going over there and then right? Okay, over there and then right. I kind of had the map figured out, but I saw another path and then I got distracted right away. Somehow I 180. That was wild. Here we are again, to where I thought I was the first time. When I saw it, I couldn't comprehend where I truly was. Or save in case if I go through the thing and my game crashes, and then I gotta do all of this over again. He was still jiggling. Yeah, that's what I don't like about those. They keep moving when they've been vanquished. So if I go east, exits. The loop. Treasure here. So the treasure seems to respawn if you go up floors. I just went up a couple floors and there's more treasure again. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take free, easy money. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, I was like, I know it's here. Don't sass me, game. Okay, now. Take a right and then left and then wing it from there. Something's trying to attack me, but I'm super speed. I could just keep going, but... Okay, now I gotta like duck down here. And then make everybody get dizzy. Then... Oh no. Oh no, that'll work. Perfect. Oh, wow. Okay, I was... That... 8... Right. My goodness. After I've gone through that ginormous maze, I feel like this is easy to navigate now. We went to elsewhere, we picked up the thing, and now we're hitting the Black Marsh. And... got some stuff. But, hold up, do I can still travel somewhere. Did I go to a big place? Wormhole. Gideon. Ooh, I could rest my soul there. And sell some of my equipment that I picked up at Thorn, and then I'll just go to Cavern of that. Cavern of that. Over a month of traveling, everybody. 46 days. We're just going all over the world. We're in Blackmarsh. Vagabonds and stuff. Oops. I kind of feel bad monopolizing the chat. I mean, I'm glad you're talking, because nobody else is here to talk. And if people were around, I'm assuming they would talk. Why does it have to be nighttime? Fine. Save again, but save over number 1 now. Then find out what time it is. Need to sleep for a little bit. Okay. Please let me make it. Enemies near. Stop me right at the end. Give me. Gimme. Okay. Don't want any of that. Heal. Okay, that wasn't heal. That wasn't heal. I Brittoned up the whole sky. Rest until fully healed. Or healed. Rest again for like 1 hour. Yay! Daytime! Woo! Now we're gonna ask the locals. Hey, where's the gate? Hilarious, because I'm looking right at it. It's it's very near. Okay, his name was quite crazy to say, but the nearest store? South. Nearest temple? Okay, perfect. I don't have to look for any more temples. In? Southwest. Where is Palace? Also south. Where is Mage's Guild? Is west of here. Okay, well, I'll go south and then I'll... Wait, south is this way. No, there's a wall. Oh, never mind, found it. We're in. Head south. Are we far enough to get some more... I clicked on a person and they teleported away. I don't like this place. This is way... It's beautiful. The hedges are wonderful. Oh, there we go. Where is... store? Perfect. I got my store. I got my temple. It's west of here. South of here still. A bit west of here. I want to go to my store first. Adventurer's gear is over here. Thanks. Thanks, fellow humans. If I wake up at 4:30 a.m., I call it the start of the day. Indeed so. I don't want to wake up that early, but I do wake up early. Early to bed, early to rise. I can't save here, right. If you could save here, people would monopolize this game even more. So I want to save my agility. Okay, so save my 2 bracelets as they are. My belt is -3. And -5 amulet, right. It's too bad. I thought I had a negative... I had a -4 and a -3. So yeah, just a belt and a torque. All I need to try to get. Cool, I'll take it. Just get some extra money out of this stuff. Cool. Yeah, bracers go for a lot of money too. I'll take it. So 1, 2. Sell these. Ooh. That's enough for me. Last bracelets. Oh, nice. I'm getting like 1,200 out of these. It's close. It's not. I'm not quite getting it, but if I had a little bit more cool abilities, I could actually get that gold out of it. An intelligence belt. How does 3-3? Is that too much? Nice, I'll take it. That was a lot. The intelligence belt was crazy. Okay, that one could just go away. I'm not even gonna waste my time on that one. Okay, I got it. Belt, torque, amulet, amulet. Oh. And a silly potion. Okay. Everything that I have, I want to quit. I want to keep that agility thing just for a little bit longer, but once my agility is maxed out, I could sell it then. I mean, I technically could sell it now. Yeah, you know what? I'll sell it now. It gives me +2 more attack and defense, but let's get rid of it. Oh, wow. Sure, I can fix it, Buckler of Agility for you. It'll take 10 days. So I'm gonna say no. I can't wait that long. I'm gonna only wait 1 day. For 1 day, 750? Yes. 1 day, 750. I need it to be 7:30 in the morning. Madness, by the way. I need to get my... So, the bucklers do get worn out. If I could get an adamantium buckler, that would probably not break anymore. Is there an exit here, I wonder? Probably the palace. That might be the palace down there. I'll just go north again. Yeah, okay, so I'll just stick around. I'm just gonna go and rest the night outside and waste a full 24 hours and then another hour and then come back. Fingers crossed I can actually wait that long. You're very pixelated. They based a blacksmith off of you for being so muscular? Way to be. Way to be epic like that. Can I go for 25 hours? Whoa, they were killing me fast. Two enemies is still too much for me. I mean, I don't have my buckler, but still, like... It said 6 hours remained, right? On enemies. You sleep. Let this poor boy sleep. I should save. Cancel this. I've made it almost to the... I made it almost a whole day. And I'm about to, like, throw that away if I die here? Okay. That's after 7:30. Perfect. There, I got my shield back. Crazy spooters appearing out of nowheres. At least I know where my shops are. Spiders and ghouls and oh my. That sounds like something that's been said before. Repair? Status? My buckler? Sweet, okay. Keep hitting start. It's the wrong one. Yeah, I'm -15, -16. I remember starting off at like +10, +9, +10. We've come a long ways from the beginning till now. Actually, I haven't leveled up this episode. that normal? I mean, I kind of sped through a whole dungeon. I guess that's probably why it feels like... Yeah, maybe that's why it feels like it's... I've sped through that all. I needed to continue south. I don't know, I don't think I need to unlock everything. Come back here again, I might be able to get stuff. Where is... Mage's Guild. Northwest now, yep, that checks out. Palace? South of... It's still south? Okay. I think I should just go back to the... where I'm going now. Try to get the staff figured out. I hope this staff is good. I mean, I don't... Can I... Oh, there's the inn. Are there any people about? Yes. Here's inn. Temple? No, palace. Perfect, I actually got what I want. Palace, inn, all on one wall, everybody. All on one wall. Nice. That's a good one. I'm gonna save this, because that's worth it to me. Okay, done. If I ever come back here again, my town, we're heading somewheres in Black Marsh. We're heading here. So, a whole week? Let's do it. So, I'm on my way to get the Staff of Magnus. Any people about? Oh, are you from the Canada place? Yeah, heard about them. Up there in their cold, snowy places. Take, save. Made progress. We got gold. Let's go this way. Don't want to walk in. And light would be. There we go. Ah, I said not water. This game is pushing its will onto me. Okay, I found the edge of the world already. That's not... Squeak. So if I go up 2 or 3 floors, give or take, and find a red treasure chest, I'm gonna have another Daedric artifact. I am cursed. Why are you cursing me? There, now I am not cursed. No, I'm still cursed? Oh no. I have a pretty high % chance. Cure myself. But the streamers I watch are either in south or far, far north. Okay. Interesting. I am somewheres on Earth, all I can tell you. Why am I not able to cure myself? I literally have remove curse at 60% plus my levels, and it's not... I'm not getting cured. I am paralyzed. What is happening in this dungeon? I am healthy now. Okay, well now I'm healthy. Great. That was a wild ride, everybody. Absolute curse that I couldn't remove. And then... One button again. There we go. Fully healed. Pass my light. Save this progress. move on from this moment. Oh, anyway, tough spiders, tough battle that was. Guy cursed me. Couldn't get uncursed even though I have like a 60+% chance. Actually, I think it's, do I have it +2 for every level? And I'm over 10 levels, so like really, I should like cast it right away. Ooh, wait, please. Is this it? Is this the moment? Did I get ebony belt? -5. It's -3. Which is what I already have. It's gonna sell for a lot of money, but no. -4 would have been better. Preferably -5. Getting those belts now. Getting all the adamantium, all the ebony out of the way would be the way to go. Because then I would be set. I was going this way, right? Let's stay left then. Hey, room full of red stuff on the floor. Well, everybody, as much as I've been taking my time on this game, I'm like, how many episodes in now? I'm still enjoying this game. I'm surprised. If you would have asked like 2015, Belt of Mediocrity. If you would have asked 2015 young Heaven's Army before, like, when he's fresh into live streaming, because all I knew about was Final Fantasy games. And even those games were much older than me, I still found them and I liked them. So like, all I knew was Final Fantasy games were the best, and that's all I'll stream. If you would have asked me, like, would you play 1994 Elder Scrolls 1? I probably would have looked at you and went like, no? Who plays old games like that? Child me wouldn't be able to comprehend how good this game would be. Glad I've decided to become a variety streamer. Just 4 episodes. Some people can like play a game and be like, you know what? I'm a bunch of episodes in, I'm done. Don't want to play anymore. Not my style of game. Happens to the best of us. And now that I got more than 1 episode under my belt, because episode 1 I'm like, I love this game. This game's great. This game's amazing. Compared to what I've already played recently, this game's amazing. So, like, but yeah, that's kind of unfair, because anything could happen. Does it take the water? No. Yes, no. I feel like I could skip the water a bunch. Aha. I jumped! You could, if I wish that thing existed. I know it exists on certain, like, if you're using PC stuff and weird mods, you can see the buttons I press on screen. But I would love to have that for everything that I do. I wish you could always see what buttons I'm pressing, so that you would see that I hit the shift button and then I hit the jump button and I didn't jump. You'd be like, wow, Heavens, we saw you. We hear you claiming that you did, but we don't believe you. Okay, really? So I went the wrong way, apparently. I cleared out the whole west side again. And, yeah, no, I was the wrong way. I didn't want to walk around. Now I'm back here. Are you kidding me? I went another wrong way. I'm back here though, I will save, because this is the nice... When you get back to the start and you're like, okay, now all of this is new. Ow, zombie! Why you try to kill me? Can't you see that's not the way to be? Ow. Zombie had nothing usable. Wasted, ooh, all of our time. I was in this room. We're going this way. Yes, okay, we're going this way. I'm going to pretend that it's not that way. I'm gonna go all the ways over here and hope what I find. Oh, I heard zombie again. Wow. He knocked down my health real quick there. That was a lot of health going down. Again, I have less than 100 health. I am still a weak little... I'm a glass cannon, basically. And I don't even use my cannons yet. In fact, you haven't seen me flex my cannons yet. That's right, I'm showing you how much mage muscles I haven't even used my magic enough to, like, show you. Just the raw power. Oh, there's my thing. Did I walk right by it? No, because I came from here. Haven't gone up there. But I can. Sweet. Alright. There's exit number 1. Heal. Save, because I also made it quite far this time. Rest. You are healed. IRL being able to navigate these dungeons will help traverse modern cities. True that. I mean, also, if I lived in a city, which I can't quite say. What button did I press? I don't know what button I pressed. I thought I hit start. I could handle directions. Just in video games, I actually get lost in video games. I don't know what button's being pressed. Oh. Wait, what? Am I going backwards over and over, or am I going through directions like I'm supposed to, but I'm not? I'm loading up on the wrong floor. Am I not? Did I not? Was I not up ready to go to the correct floor, and I walked through it, and now I'm not on? Now I'm back down a floor, even though I should have went up a floor. Or am I actually losing it? Because I feel like... Am I going that way or this way? Okay, I thought I was going this way. It's like, how? How is this happening to me? I'm pretty good at navigating in real life. Video games, I am terrible at it for some reason. Wow, that was loud. One vote for losing it. Oh, great. Oh, man, I didn't want to hear that. Alright, great. I'm losing it. How in the world am I 180ing? Did I go up the stairs, back down the stairs, and then went all the way back to the beginning again? That doesn't sound... Oh, I turned way too early. What are you doing here? Here, that was light. I know I'm getting attacked, but I'm just ignoring them. Wow, 2 enemies does a lot of damage. Incredible amounts of damage. I mean, I guess unless 90-something health is absolutely peddly and... I thought I saw something appear on the left side of my screen. Maybe it was another spider, okay. Imagine if I start busting out magic. How doomed would this world be? But I walked up here. This is different. No, there's no way that I went to the thing and I walked away. I refuse to believe I walked to this thing, rested, and 180'd away from the door, and then I think I walked up into it, the map loaded up, this thing here loaded up, and it wasn't supposed to do that. I can't even hit the button. The game won't even allow that. I don't know. I like to think I'm not losing it because, you know, too young to be losing. This is a whole different floor, and this is where I wanted to go the first time. I liked... Oh, the lights out? Okay, so what am I seeing here? Not liking all these water places. Gotta duck under a lot of walls. We don't want that. Left. Well, I should take another left, because it's way easier to navigate. Probably looping back down again, because that'd be great. I didn't see anything. I was hoping I could like push the phase, the haze, fade away the haze from the wall. There you go. And see more, but big room, nothing in it. Great. So either way, I'm getting another Daedric artifact. Hopefully the staff is actually good to get. Hopefully I equip it and it just does amazing things for me. It does nothing but like summon an undead thing, and like it does literally nothing. I would hope you stop me from doing quests like this so I don't get them. Now, wait a minute. The last time I tried to walk through a thing, it was like, ah, you're going the wrong way again. And I'm like, no, I'm going the right way. Okay, it didn't load me some strange place again. Good. This way. Ooh, wall already? Look underneath. Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. Plus we're up pretty high. I actually, the treasure might be here on this floor. I'm of the mindset that we're gonna go up another floor, but we have gone up a few. Well, I feel like we've gone up a lot, but I was going backwards apparently. Says the game and one of my viewers. Cool, thanks. So more water that leads there. Cool, more water that leads there. And now we hit the wall. I accidentally unlocked now. Treasure. Bracelet? Oh, I need belt and Tongfa. It's a torque, but rubbish. These guys never have anything on them. When am I gonna run into... Well, I mean, if I ran into somebody wearing ebony, I'd probably die. If I fought an ebony wielding person. These are all loops. Interesting. See how it's all drawn out into loops. I'm gonna go left and then all more lefts. Door. Whoa. Troll is regenerating. Well, troll... We don't take kindly to you around here. Oh, that was a loud screech. Nothing usable. Twitchy trolls, everybody. I guess if you fight a troll, you're probably on the right way. It's guarding the treasure that you're looking for. I mean, it should. Should always be a boss waiting to stop you from getting the treasure. I miss RPG games. Got the wall. Wait, any secret walls? My secret wall suspicion went off right when I walked by it. That's how you know a good gamer is playing tonight. I walked right there and went, secret wall? Why am I sensing this? Yeah, madness, I know. But some people got the cool thing. I feel like it could be. Oh, I hear magic being fired. Health dropping down.
With you died our last hope for justice.
With you died our. Okay, no, that's right. That dude one shot at me. Well, I mean, I had health though. Where am I at? Why did I die? Did I not save at all? Did I not save at all? Hey, skeleton. Yeah, I wasn't attacking, so I was worried that my weapon was not there. I died very quickly. I had about this much health. How much did they hit me with? Oh, 58. My health is like above half. But I have 58 health. No, like, I think no wonder I'm dying, because 58 health is nothing. I'm gonna try to go another way, because I went all... I'm gonna step away from this guy, but... This guy seems way stronger than all the other humans I fought. I don't feel like they're... I feel like humans are leveling up with me. Because that took way too many hits. And they dodged a lot too. Okay, I'm actually at a dead end. Can I go this way? Yes, let's do this. I'm gonna go another route, because I kind of didn't go... I didn't make it anywhere as cool. Okay, I should save now? Yeah, I died and lost all of that progress, but I kind of mapped out the whole left side of the map again and nothing was over there. If I spin the controller around? Is that gonna work? Okay, maybe spinning the controller around might work. Wow, what hit me? I just got... Okay, you know what? I think I might need to start going up, willpower? To start getting magic defense, because I'm getting hit with magic. And I am getting destroyed by magic. And I'm a mage, and I shouldn't be getting destroyed by magic. But my will is only like +2. I was working on attacking and defending. But yeah, I am literally getting crushed here. Okay, go this way. There's something over there. Thought I saw that. Okay, nothing there, but I did see that was a little weird little... Oh! I didn't see that at all. Wait, okay. Okay, game. Going and going and going and going and still going? Wow, okay. Saving. Whew. A Minotaur. 7 gold, wow. Could head that way. Going the way I was going. Okay, I'm gonna stay up high this time. Because I kind of traveled the opposite way of this. Empty room? Madness! Gold is regenerating. Good. Trolls are not too bad, really. I see gold through the keyhole? Did you not see gold? Like, I kind of opened up the door really quickly, so you'd have to pause, but this is the keyhole? I saw yellow there. Can you actually look into a room and see it, even though it's like really pixelated graphics? Like somebody we know. Whoa. I would have liked to save. That's unfortunate. I don't want to save 3. 3 is not worth it. 5 or 6, yes. How far back did I save? Worried that it was a long ways back. Okay, I heard door. Okay, I'm actually not as far over as I thought, but I walked a little bit of a distance. Here and here, basically. And I fought a spider and... yeah, like, I'm back to where I was. Whoa, hell, okay, if when I kill this thing I gotta save. Just in case if I level up. I was off by one thing. Looks down, still pixelated, indeed. No, +4 is close, but I prefer a +5 or a +6. So I'm gonna try to get a +4 or 5. It shouldn't take too long. Literally just load up this save file. I've already loaded and I've already leveled up, so it's gonna be no problem at all. Getting 4 is close, but not good enough. Try again, game. 5 or 6, please. There it is. I got 6. Okay, so I was gonna go up agility, because agility was gonna keep giving me a 7. You know what I mean? But I need to start going up willpower. 7 might help. Because I'm getting hit with magic now and I'm getting hurt. Quite badly by magic. And if magic's gonna start defeating me, I need to get some anti-magic spells, but I have no idea if they're casting fire, cold, or spark at me. No idea. The game isn't really showing me lightning or ice or fire, so I don't know, but I got this to +7 now. That's great. I'm gonna start going up willpower. I hope that's good enough. Again, I was gonna plan on going up agility to 99, but seems I need to go up willpower now. Whoa. Hey there, Silver Knight. Gold, wearing all plate. I hit 1 level and I'm now whatever level I am. Level 13 is spawning knights that are wearing plate armor now. Are you certain? Ghost of Queen Henry? I've never heard of Queen Henry, but he'll have all the armor you can't wear. Indeed. But I never fought a knight before wearing all plate until I hit level 13. I'm hoping that my level isn't spawning in even tougher enemies. I really hope not. Because if it is, that's how Skyrim works. When you level up, all the enemies level up with you. That is how Skyrim worked. I hope this game isn't like that, because I'm not getting any stronger. I truly am not. The level ups are not pushing me to a whole nother limit. I could get another Ogma Infinium, though. Get another 50 points to my willpower and and my agility and try to get that done. Yeah, sure. They're the palace guards and stuff, but I never fought them in a dungeon before. Now I'm strong enough to fight those people in the palace, is what the game is telling me. I'm now level 13. You can fight them now. I really hope not. I hope the game isn't going to get harder. That's going to be a challenge and then some. I'm not using any magic. I know that's weak. Problem number one is that I'm not using magic. I'm attacking with a dagger. And daikatanas? Man, okay, I gotta sleep on the floor in these. Healed. Okay, zombie appeared. I'm curious about one thing. I can't remember how much my magic cost me before. But it cost way more than 9 before. As I keep leveling up, my spell casts is going down and down. If I had a 1 to 2 damage and like a 3 to 4 or a 2 to 3, I might be able to cast that spell for free. Unless the game doesn't, but this used to cost way more than 9. Maybe I should start just firing spells left and right, because I'll be playing the way I'm supposed to. Because I'm a mage, and I'm pretty sure everybody would start getting defeated by me if I start using magic. Okay, I've kind of looped around a lot of these, almost back to where I was before as well. Here's a zombie. Or one of those. Yeah, that was 2 hits, everybody, and it's dead. If I start using my magic, though, again, I'm still gonna eat it. I only have 200 magic. To me, that's not a whole lot of magic. 200's quite low. Go that way. This way, I guess. I haven't gone in the middle. Oh, was that the secret wall that I walked past last time? It is. Interesting. So, I was over here before, everybody. I made it this far before. You can't... There are enemies nearby. I made it this far and I think I died. Embarrassingly enough. So, I wonder where I should head to. Unless there's another hidden wall over here, then maybe I should do that. Oh, that door opened. Okay, it looked like it looked like there was a door to my right as well. You can see the guys are, you know, reading the same thing. School. Oh, that did not lead. Peculiar. Left. It was inside this middle piece the whole time. I'm glad I decided to go back. Go up into that room. Truly I am. I would have walked around this whole place. I never would have found that. Cool. Wait, is blue? Okay, no, see, blue's good. I don't trust myself now that I'm like, how did I go the wrong way last time? How did this happen to me? Interesting. Oh, wow. All walled off and only one way out of here. That's neat. I think that's the first time I ran into something like that. And I'm at a wall? Most interesting. I could, again, shortcut through. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, lead to... You lead to... Oh, wow! You have uncovered the legendary stuff of Magnus. I just walked randomly. It took me forever to get out of the last floor. Instantly found the treasure of this floor. Legendary Staff of Magnus, lost for ages. With reverence, you add the item to your inventory. And then the spider comes out of it, the treasure. I was about to cast fire anyway. I can't move. How about I remove paralysis? Okay, I can get out of here. That's where I would have had a spider as well. You'd hide a spider in the legendary staff thing? Okay, I gotta save because I actually got this. Is it any good? Is legendary Daedric artifacts good? So my Elven really? Is 6 to 1 and it never wears out. Apparently Ebony never wears out. And if it does, it hasn't worn out for 2 episodes. The Staff of Magnus, damage 1 to 8, condition new. The Staff of Magnus, one of the elder artifacts of Tamriel, not a Daedric artifact at this. Okay. Was a metaphysical battery for its creator, Archmage Magnus. When used, it regenerates both a mage's health and mystical energy. It's called mystical energy? At remarkable rates. In time, the staff will abandon the mage who wields it before he or she becomes too powerful and upsets the mystical balance it is sworn to protect. Wait, if I level up too much, the staff will go away? What? What kind of game is this? It's nowhere near equivalent to the Ebony Staff. Ebony Staff, this does 1 to 8. This does 6 to 11. My weakest attack is almost as much as the Staff of Magnus. Now, I'm assuming it says if I use it too much, the game is this game is the first of its kind. So they didn't realize that people want to keep and collect these things. Oh, it makes me lose my shield as well. Oh man, I was negative 16, negative 17. If I put on the staff, I lose a lot of stats. I don't see the point to equip the staff. Apparently, if I use it, it'll give me crazy health and magic regeneration. Cool, but I could heal myself. Let's go get another one. This one's no good. Throw it away. It could probably disappear, and I would be fine with it. That one's not going to do me any good. I hope there is like something I should equip as a mage. You could always wield it before you reset. Or you rest, before you rest. My bad. You did. I was reading your words correctly, but then I was too fast. Enemies nearby. Okay, I do want to learn. I do want to learn something here. Why did you not multi-spell? Weird. Acting like I didn't cast the right spell there, and it just... nothing. Exceptionally unsober. Oh, no wonder you can't type. Why do I get people who show up to my live streams not sober? It's an interesting crew of people that show up to my streams. They're like, yeah, not sober. I'm just like, I'm not a kid anymore. I actually am like past the teens. Like I've aged a lot since 7 years. I keep calling myself a kid, but really I'm not. Okay, try to rest. Okay, let's not try the rest. Okay, perfect. I guess I could try the staff, but really, like, I don't need to be health regen and stuff. I could already do that. Is that wings? Well, I've never fought this before. I say bolt will take you out. Let's try ice then. I'm fighting enemies I've never fought before. I think now that I hit level 13, everybody, I'm fighting scarier monsters. Much scarier. This is... oh, I'm... well, technically yes and technically... if I go north, though, it would be way better. If I head north, it would be the faster... that's the route I came... I missed this door and I didn't go down into this big room. Everything... did that door just close? Looked like that door just closed as I got there. Straight through? Eh. Kind of, I could go straight through. Oh, I saw that guy. I'm leaving. Okay, I skipped that guy. I did level up once. That's great. Okay, if I can right and then left, all will be well. Then after this, I'm not too sure where I'm going. Assuming this way. I was running the mark. Oh, okay. Well... save again in case my game blows up. I gotta go all the ways over here. Okay, down, left, the wall, right. The wall, all the ways down. Take a door, something. Then, ahead and left. speed running these dungeons now, everybody. Gotten to the point where I could just speed run this. That was a ring. No, okay. Silver doesn't actually sell for that much. Yeah, no, silver and elven is not even worth picking up. At least from what I've found so far. I tried to sell elven stuff. And the game is like, yeah, well, I don't want this. And it's just like, really? I know in the game, Skyrim, it was awesome to get that. Oh, there you are. Awesome to get elven at that point. Light armor, elven, so strong. On enemies. Just being sassy now. There we go. Uh-oh. An enemy's coming, leave. Okay, so I have gone and done two, I'm gonna keep calling them Daedric artifact. Pride Skelly indeed. I'm going to go back to where main story was. Just Hammerfell? And yes, okay. But this is my main town where I got everything unlocked. I'm gonna go to the Mage Guild and see if I could have a fireball and ice and lightning in an AoE attack. And see what other spells are out there in the world, because I'm not too sure about the other spells. If I go here and then all the way to the west, I'll get to my spot, right? No, Rhyhat is not the other place. Never mind. Rhyhat is not where I wanted to be. Where is nearest store? South of here. Okay, I found a temple. Okay, and I found an inn. And the gates, which I just came from. South of here and south of here? Southwest of here. Keep going south. Keep going south. And now it's west. Okay, let's get Mage's Guild, because that's what I care about first. Give me other inn. That building can't be the Mage's Guild, man. Man, every time you gotta get a new layout of each new city. It's fine, because it's such a big game, it's awesome. But then I'm like, I just want to find what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Mage Guild right now. Southwest of here. Perfect. Yeah, they want me to keep going west, but let's save and see what I can get for magic, everybody. I really think I might need either A, stronger magic, or B, AoE damaging magic. But I don't know what other spells are out there that one would get to, like, make combat just a little bit more smoother. Look at damage. Health. Target. Area ranged explosion. It costs 17 to, I think, create the same fire that I'm firing, but at an AoE explosion. Instead of, I think it was 9 for a normal fireball that hits one target. If I'm fighting 2 or more enemies, I'm actually saving magic. If I got my numbers correct. I think it's 3, 4, 4, and 5. I could very well be wrong, but there's those spells. Interesting. Should I make it? It's like 450? I could do AoE explosions? I think I should. Oh, I gotta name it right. Okay, it's supposed to be Blizzard. Blizzara. Blizzardja. Looks like this is Ika. I don't like it. I should have called it Blizzard. I wish I could rename my my spells. Add a range explosion. Want a damage, health. Range of 3 to 4. Increase of 4 to 5 per level. It needs to be cold. Did I call it Bolt? I didn't call it Lightning. Sure. Damage, health. Okay. Now I created that. Is there anything else I could possibly make? Cast on me. Cause no. Effects. Continuous damage. Create a shield, a wall, or a floor. I could create my own floor? The spell builder and arena is what totally blew me away. Hold up. I gotta approve, because you're just speaking in normal words, but Twitch doesn't understand yet. Approved. I can create my own shield. Hit points. How much is my old shield now? This is gonna be costly. 229. I have 200. I have maxed intelligence, and I only have 200. 100 hit points shield created, plus 99 points for every extra level. Would that make me immortal? If I get a spell that costs, I mean, I don't want to, I would like it to cost 100. Let's see how much that spell is. It's shield. Shield. 15 hit points. Created shield for 5 points every 1 level. Cost 19. Is shield like... Is shield for everything? If shield is for physical attacks and magicka attacks, then shield would be amazing. But I don't know. This is an old game. I don't know if the game understands that. But I see shield. I don't need levitate. I don't need stamina. I could create a stronger light. I don't need invisibility. I can make myself stronger, but I'm not a warrior. I could steal health. I could drain health if I want to. I can resist fire. Yeah, see, I'm assuming shield is physical, and resist stuff like this is what I need. Ooh, can I have a multi-spell? I'm gonna try something. What is Earth Wall? I could create my own... walls. That's so cool. I can destroy and create floors and walls. I think this game... that's awesome. I could lock a door if I want. Wait a minute, if I could go into a room and lock a door, can I sleep the night away and nobody can get in? Because the door... No, because you sense enemies from outside the room. Unless the game is that smart, if you go into a room and lock a door, you can sleep and nothing will bother you. That would be really, really cool if that was true. If anybody's ever tested it that much. I'm assuming that storm is AoE attacks? I don't know what a Wyvern Sting might be poison. Just poison, force, wall, hit falls. Yeah, I could health drain and spell drain. There's lifesteal. I know I can do this. Is it any good? I'd rather have a weapon that when I attack, I also drain life. When I was able to do that on other Elder Scrolls games, you can drain life and block with 100% block and 100% like absorb magic, and have your armor regenerate health as well, and magic and stamina, so you never run out of stamina. And then you have your helmet have forever breathe underwater, have your shoes, I forget what it was, but it was you casted something in your shoes, and if you fall from any height, you'll never die. And it was so cool. Morrowind was amazing. Let me see here. Spellmaker. Effects. I went to... Transfer? Attribute? Spell absorption? I can absorb any spell for rounds. I don't like the rounds. I like to just have it cast it and it just does it for me. What else can I do here? There's gotta be something. Resistance, absorption, or reflect. I could regenerate. I could levitate, invisible, transfer, heal, fortify, drain attribute. I don't want to drain attribute. I want to drain health. Fireballs, etc. will give you more mana. Spell absorption is OP. Fireballs, etc. will give you more mana. If I get hit with it, yes. But I gotta cast it, and I gotta know what the enemies are casting at me, and I have no idea what they're casting at me. I don't see... Fortify? No, I don't want to fortify my stats. I want to take... Regenerate? Generate 5 health. Add. Generate. I can't seem to change it to regenerate mana. Regeneration is only health. Need to zone out and make a D&D character. My guy died last session. Got a game tomorrow. D&D? Well, good luck on your game. I've never played D&D except video game style D&Ds. Cause continuous damage, create. No, I don't know how to make it so that I can like regenerate health, and I don't want to cure, and I don't want to damage myself. Destroy means like the walls and stuff. It's figured attribute. It's called figured attribute, everybody. There's drain. But I gotta cast it. So everybody, this is overboard, of course. I'm just trying to see what I can do. For 2,000 at a 76 cost, I can drain 50 of your health and 50 of your mana for a cost of 76. So I'm not gaining. I'm not gaining. But if I had drain magic, if that works. If I could drain magic from everything, it would be very strong. But in most games, some creatures and monsters don't have magic, so you can't drain magic. But yeah, that's an idea. I can do stuff like that, where I could just drain... I could drain mana. Let's remove... I don't get a lot of magic out of it. $76 to $100. It's not quite worth it yet. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I don't want to stay here too long. But, like, create a shield. The strength was, like, what, 15? But if I put on, like, a 50-hit shield... And I get more hits per level. How much hits was it? Was it 5 hits per level or something weird? That costs 61. $84. $5. 65. I'm level... What level am I? 13? $96. Oh, that went up way more than I thought. $9. Casting cost of half of my magic to give me a shield. That it's a 25 hit shield plus 53 times 13 or 14. Thinking about being annoying tomorrow. Oh no, in a video game, so I guess that's different. Hopefully you're not being annoying to real people. If it's a game, it should be allowed. Is this gonna be good? I have no idea. It costs a lot of my magic. I should just cast it and see what happens. It's a 2,000 cost spell. Let's call it like... How about Mega Shield? Let's see if that works. Okay. Do I want MP Drain or do I want Health and MP Regeneration? I still haven't found the HP Regeneration. I found Regenerate, but Regeneration is only health. It's really strange that Regeneration doesn't have... Yeah, I can't seem to change it to anything else. It's too bad, because I would. I'd rather have Mana Regeneration. I think that might be too strong, though. Silence and Regenerate. Open... Lock, light, levitate, invisibility, transfer, which is draining, healing myself. I could fortify my stats. I could drain. I could drain what I want to drain. Or I could do continuous damage to enemies. Or I could transfer. Isn't transfer exactly like drain? I mean, if I'm gonna drain magic, I'd rather drain 100 of it. Yeah, I'd rather have like half my MP back. Transfer figured attribute spell points. Transfers 100 spell points, which is your magic, from the one target to me. This isn't going to work. Yeah, no, this isn't going to work. I can't do this. It's not working. I got a shield. How about we just... I'm done. I'm totally done. I've messed around with that enough. I don't know if there's a cool... If anybody has any, like, cool magic things. Like, dude, if you do this and this, This spell is so strong. You're gonna love it. I don't know. But I want to find my, This place reminds me of the last place I was in. That there was a blacksmith right here. Did my game delete all of my stuff that I searched? This is exactly what I thought it was. If this is the same blacksmith, my game deleted my stuff. What was the name of this place? Because this is exactly like the same place. The basic merchandise. This is, for some reason, the game deleted all of my, my searches. That's not good. This wasn't the town where I run to the middle. And go to the Mage Guild, walk around, and then go to the smith behind. Well, boo. Sell the amulet. Sell the belt. Sell the bracelet. I could sell the rest. Okay, I could sell everything that I don't have equipped. Gotta get some of my money back. Alright, my bad for the long magic thing. But I figure I'll try some spells out. Because I want to, like, start winning. That's 5,000? Wow, that's a lot. He's taking 7,000, everybody. Surprised my first number he took. Nearly 7,000 for one thing that I picked up. So this is what I'm wearing. No. Yeah, so you can't accidentally sell your stuff. I'm gonna go 3 times each time, because I seem to get a little bit more gold if I just push it one more time. That's 6,000? There you go. Nearly 8,000 for that. Buckler? Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, I can't save, right. How beat up is my buckler? Almost new. Well, everybody, I don't think I need to fix my shield just yet, but done. I could save this. This is the town that I've been to. That's wild that all of my stuff is gone. I didn't delete my game, unless me having this information broke. Because yes, this is my town. Ryhad was where I went around and got this stuff unlocked. That's not good if things are deleting itself on my game. So what shall I do? Yeah, what shall I do? If I go, I can try to A, keep getting artifacts over and over, or B, I can just go into Fang Lair and like go as far as I can in Fang Lair and see what happens. Gonna take me 21 days. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do main story for a while. Or main story. Bang! Wait, this is new. Hey, there's graphics. If I continue story, stuff like this happens. My bad for taking 4 full episodes to get to Fang Lair. No, I wasn't doing anything like or nothing really. I was actually getting some stuff. I got the Ogma Infinium, which gave me 50 free stats. That was an absolute worth it. The staff, if I remove the staff, I lose a lot of points on defense and stuff, but I can crazy regenerate if I want. To stand before the Dragon Gate of Fang Lair, humbled before its majesty, the dwarven hold seems abandoned long ago, its stone walls crackling with age and neglect. Somewhere within its dank depths lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. Is the dwarves race already killed off? Because if you were paying attention to the dwarven race in the Elder Scrolls so far that I've played, they mentioned that they were a very powerful race, but something made them all disappear. But if are they even gone in this game? That's crazy. If the dwarves were like never around, you can never get to play as the dwarves. I heard in one of the games, I think it was Morrowind, you can actually see a dwarf. And in Fang Lair, it's dwarven Toon passage run for miles. You fall down, do you die forever? Cause yeah, I don't know, like the dwarven race is just gone from the game. Sad. I want to. Interesting to play as a dwarven race. Your blacksmithing skills and working with technology would be off the chain. What? I'm gonna try this. Didn't die. I thought I was gonna fall for miles, but I was disappointed. The dwarvens haven't dug that deep. Yeah. Barrels can't break. Walked around a big open room. The dwarvens got nice like open walkways. Ooh, follow a rail? Yeah, let's do this. These tunnels seem to stretch endlessly, but the tracks you have, I can't read that. The text and the floor, I can't read that on my TV. They got cure, bolt a bolt, fire a fire, ice a ice. But my AoE spells are over my single. Yeah, I see that. Shield? That did not cost. Oh, that wasn't Mega Shield. There's no sound. Oh, we got sound. I'm not receiving any damage from these skeletons. I used basic shield. I didn't use Mega Shield, everybody. Oh no, I stayed away from Mega Shield. It might be just too powerful for the game. Haven't received any damage yet. Is it because I've gone and done main... Is main story... You know what? If this is anything like Skyrim again, if you do main story set... Got a set level. If you go and do the first thing, all the enemies are going to be level 1 to level 5. It doesn't matter if you're level 200, they're still going to be level 1 to 5. But if I go and do these Dage requests, I'm going to keep calling them that, they're going to level up with me, and that's probably why I'm having a hard time. This mark is probably going to be absolutely rubbish to... Unless it's like, again... Oh wait, no, I can't see what it is. 13 charges. Yeah, I think that seems pretty bad. I had one that had way higher charges. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh. I'm gonna just keep following the track. Barrel on the track. Went around the barrel. How good are these dwarves? Hammer on these tracks. 8. Garbage. I'm just following the tracks. Again, I'm not doing what I would normally do, but following the tracks seems fun. Well, to follow the track straight through, find out where it leads me, or B, this technically would have been a train stop. We'll follow this one. Yet to receive damage. A little worried. Wait, maybe I did receive damage. No, I've yet to receive damage with the level shield, the shield that you can buy. And I just created a shield that is, I don't want to know how many times stronger, but I'm going to say immensely stronger than this shield. See you wobbling over there. Is shields this strong? I want to get hit with magic though and find out what happens. Oh, this didn't lead anywhere. Okay. Yeah, it's acting like it's going somewhere, but it's not. Okay, no, it's really not. Okay. That one there looks like it's connected. Well, I'll save because I actually haven't died yet. I haven't received any damage with shield. I wonder. I wouldn't mind casting like a weaker shield with regeneration of health. And it just goes forever and just have a shield up that regenerates health. That sounds pretty epic to me, but mine shaft A, everybody. Ceiling's all like lava. Interesting game. Okay, well, we're gonna be wandering around this for a while. I don't think I'm gonna be speed running through this dungeon. Man, okay. These wooden doors kind of. Kind of pull me into these rooms. Okay. Okay, now I'm receiving damage. Time for Mega Shield. Okay, the moment I cast Mega Shield, I started killing everything. Is that allowed? Okay, I passed a couple turns already. Oh man, where is this going? This way. I wonder how many people got lost in this game. Truly, truly lost. And was just like, yeah, I give up. There's no way. They're enemies. Okay. On train tracks again. Trying to think, Mega Shield is awesome. My Mega Shield might be holding up even way crazier than normal shield. That's gonna be hilarious. Again, it takes up 100 of my takes up 100 of my stuff, but if it lasts the whole time until it breaks, we might we might be very strong on physical. Again, I hope that somebody casts magic and I don't receive anything either. Mineshaft 0. I would love to see somebody speedrun this game. Because again, some things are random, yes. But I think like the main stories might not be. So it would be very interesting to see paralyzed. Let's try Volta. I killed both of them. That was cool. That's awesome. That was Bolta, everybody. Both spiders down. Alright, I might be getting somewheres with this game. Playing as a mage, I may have to mess around with magic more. It's going into create magic and just keep creating things until it just works itself out. That I start winning. Every battle that we've ever... Treasure in the corner. The graphics seem to be getting blurrier, or is it just me playing this game too long? To me, it seems like the graphics are getting blurrier. Is that normal? Is that okay? These walls look blurry. Real blurry. Back at Mineshaft 0 and I want to continue this way. Yeah, okay. I think I did it right. I'm getting attacked by something up above me, but I don't receive any damage when I'm down here. Bonus! This place feels really big. Oh my, they went all out on this game. Actually impressive how much they went all out, just for the main story. It seems like they went crazy on the main story, and then they're like, we still got all this space. Why don't we like, make some crazy side quests to go with it as well? And like, madness. What was that guy? The party animal guy? Wait a minute, let's try Fire. Actually did enough damage that it almost as well. Okay. Fire looked the same. The guy who always plays tricks on people. I can't think of his name right now. Malik. No, Malakath was the guy who won at Sacrifice and stuff. The guy who did his voice in Skyrim did an excellent job as a mad guy. Show up and he's having a party. Demon underworld party thing. Come upon a strange sight, a room with cells. Down either side, each cell seems to be a hungry spider. 3 more cells along the southern wall. Next to them stands a dark portal. They want me to open up all of these? Open! Failure? Yes. I didn't know my 60% plus my levels had a chance to fail. I want to like rest because I'm going to be using up a lot of magic to open up all of these doors. That actually worked. Awesome. Saving. Okay, this has a spider into it. Well, this lock has nothing to fear from you. Practically every hit is hitting now. That's nice when like every swing hits. Finally get to that point in your game where, yeah, everything just connects. Nice. I think I forgot what my repeat spell was. Either, yeah, I'm starting to think that these spiders are low leveled compared to the things that I've been going through. Welcome back, Art, by the way. How are you? Bye. Because every hit is hitting. Yeah, I feel like I'm on, like, we're back to the main story. In the main story, I'm fighting low-level stuff. I'm not going to die here. Maybe my shield isn't as amazing as I think it is, because these are all low-level enemies. Yeah, nothing's missing. Everything's connecting. I hit that Minotaur so hard. Teleported over there. I'm glad you're okay. Everything's going wonderful for me. Just kicking a lot of butt. There we go. Fully healed. I created a mega shield, and I don't know if it's still on, but it's still running. If it is, we're laughing. Gotta. As much as I thought the magic stuff was gonna be rough, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I did not need to. Okay. Open up a door that I already was in, a room where I already opened up the other door. Yeah, I'm better off doing this. Cancel that. Troll is regenerating. Alright, cool. I feel like my shield is still on everybody, because that troll did no damage to me. Or, like I said, it's low level. And I'm gonna be able to win all the fights here. Hold. Take that. So yeah, our... Oh wait, can I take bracers too? This game has been pretty fun. I managed to get a Daedric staff, and I managed to... Yeah, the Agma Infinium was awesome quite a few episodes ago. Yeah, like, I'm doing main story now. Feel a little bad. Kind of just like never doing any main story. Okay, I should fill up. Back my father-in-law called complaining about his complaining. Okay, I'll stop it there. TMI. And then glad you were your drank. Got it. I think I know what you're saying. Picking up what you're putting down. Pass wall. Okay, I managed to skip. There's a bunch of keys here. Right. Can I get these keys? Yeah, pass wall is ultimate game hack. It's so strong. I don't need to use up all this magic to unlock every single door I come across. Again, in Skyrim, they made it really simple. You get lockpicks. You get a lot of lockpicks if you want. If you want to stop using lockpicks, you go straight to the spoiler alert, and you go and pick it up. I'm trying to pick up these keys, but it doesn't look like they do anything. But I think one pass wall would be... Repeat. Yeah, okay, like, I don't really... Thou must prove thy worthiness to proceed to the Underdark. The correct answer will open the cell, the gold key, which will open the portal. Rush not to answer, mortal. Wrong choice will open the cell doors. Spiders. Okay. As you near the door itself speaks. Listen to my puzzle, foolish mortal, and prove that you are worthy of my service. If cells 3 holds worthless brass, cell 2 holds the gold key, cell 1 holds gold key, cell 3 holds worthless. Cell 2 holds the worthless brass, and cell 1 holds the key. So then it's cell 1. Knowing this brave fool, knowing all that is said cannot be true. The cell contains the gold. Knowing all that you know and all that was said cannot be true. So it's cell 3. Okay. Can I still hack the world? No, I lost my Are healed. Save. Said everything that he said was not true, so... I don't want to break this game, but they want me to go through this door. I'm pretty sure. Okay, went through cell 3. Is that correct, Sir Door? Or did I break the thing by going through the doors? I can't pick up these keys. Normally you can click from very far away. Yeah. Did I break the game by breaking through the walls? This is a magically held lock. Yeah, but I can't pick up keys, so I'll just open up this one then, because both answers, cell 1 had a gold key. Well, everybody, I either A, have to like go back in time before I destroyed these walls, because I broke the game, or I can break the game even more, and just do this. Ooh. It's failing. I'm unable to go through there. Breaking the game is giving the wrong answer and killing the spiders. Weird. I think I actually broke the game though. I wasn't supposed to use the wall and get into the cells. I hope my save is further back than this. I can only hope that I didn't save for a while. No, I ruined. Okay. I am heading to the southwest corner. Where's my save 2 at? Oh, save 2, I didn't break it. Save 2 was right before I went through these places. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay. Go through the door. If cell 3 is worthless brass, and cell 2 holds the gold key, cell 1 has the gold key, and cell 3 still has the worth. If cell 2 has the worthless, and then cell 1 has knowing this brave fool, and knowing all that is said cannot be true, which cell contains the gold key? It's the one that was lied to the most, which is cell 3. I actually got very lucky. I'm gonna save over save 1 now. I haven't just gone into this cell over here and killed all the spiders, but it's this, isn't it? Let's hope that I do it right this time. Open. Great. Okay. Well, I'm not getting attacked by a bunch of spiders. and I can't pick up the keys. So now, the one that had the gold key twice was cell number 1. This one had the gold key twice over cell key number 2. I'm still not getting attacked by spiders. It's still magically locked. Nothing seems to be working here. I've been clicking on the key forever. I'm clicking on the key. Nothing's happening. I'm clicking on all of the keys. I don't know how else to click onto keys. Watch it be like shift key or shift. Let's do that. Nope. You have found a steel. It's another click, everybody. It's a different click. It's the click that attacks. What? By the way, right click is opening up all the doors and interact. For some reason, I have to different click onto it. If I keep getting them wrong, just gotta open up these. Oh, I got a torque this time. Interesting. So then I'm gonna go pick up cell number 1 then, since that one had the gold key most. But yeah, that's weird. I have to click on the key differently this time. Weird. Okay. Grab the wrong key, now you have to smack the door. That was strange. That was very strange. For some reason I couldn't click onto the thing. Made a loud crash. There. Where do you come from, spider? Oh. Okay, I just want to get rid of this key that's in my inventory. Yeah, I don't want it. Open up this one. Oh, if I could go down... Wait a minute. No, I was gonna say, if this reset all the treasure again, that's gonna be awesome. I still have a key in my... up on my screen. You see this, right? Okay. Oh, I can't seem to get rid of this key. That's fine. I'll just forever have this key, and when I go through this door and save and quit load, it'll work. Good enough. Back down. let's save here. This is a, oh, whoa, I'm way later than I thought. I missed my alarm again. I was actually paying attention to my, I was actually paying attention this time. I'll just do these two, because I need to heal up anyway. Well, everybody, it was cell number 2. I don't know why, because they told me that there was a gold key in 2 and it wasn't. There was never a gold key in 3, and there was a gold key in 1 twice. So it's just like, I don't know what the answer truly was, but either way, it seemed completely, I don't know, I didn't get it. But my bad, I lost track of time again. I was paying attention to time, but I lost track of like that extra 10-15 minutes somehow. Because last I looked it was 4. I guess I got stuck on when the map, I couldn't click. So for some reason, my R2 is the thing that opens up the door. It's a corrupted logic puzzle. Oh, okay, then that's fine if that's what they meant to do. It was wrong, right? But R2 opens up doors, R2 opens up treasures, everything. But I had the L2, I had to click the other click to pick up the keys. I've never had to do that before. When I picked up the scroll, for the main story, it was an R2 button. So why was picking up keys another click? I don't know, but I managed to do the other click. This click is to attack. L2 to pick up the key this time was my attack button, but everything else has never been the attack button. It's been my R2 button. Weird. Anyway, it's fine. I figured it out eventually. I just never would have guessed. I never would have clicked that button as well. So either way, we got through it. We're doing main story. Let's go get the one piece of the main staff. Sure, main story staff, why not? We'll get through this game. My bad for just going on a crazy side run. Again, I could get another 50 more points if I want. I could go try to find another Ogmon Finium. That would be awesome. And that'd be sweet. Either way, I hope you're enjoying. I'll try to focus a little bit more on main story now that I've kind of done a side story dungeon and a complete main story dungeon once. And then I kind of sped through the next one and I got the staff right away, but we'll see. We'll see what I do. If I focus on main story for a while, that probably would get me through stuff. This game isn't like a new game where you have to go through main story to unlock something. You can unlock blacksmiths in the game now. Hit level 10, you can finally unlock, you know, selling things in a market. Games like make you feel like you're making progress when they should have just had that in the game in the first place and give us cooler things. I think I have everything, I just need to play the game. Again, I kind of like older games because they just give you everything. No DLC for this game that unlocks another dungeon, that gives you an extra 10 more levels, that I don't know. I like old games because there's none of that foolishness. They're like, here's the full game. We made this amazing game. Give it a play and tell us if you like it. I don't know. I kind of like old games because they don't mess around. I'm starting to like older games, I guess I should say. I do like them now in this present moment. But yeah, there you go. I'm leveling up. This dungeon feels weaker than all the other dungeons I've done, so I'm starting to maybe think that main story dungeons have a set level. Other dungeons are, and outside is all my level. I'm gonna get beat up fighting the stuff that's my level, but yeah. Thanks for like all of the subscribes and stuff. Yep, before the days of DLC, games were great. I'm gonna say that. Thanks for hitting all those buttons, Heavenlies. It's been hitting those buttons. It's been wonderful. Hopefully you keep doing it. Hopefully you keep enjoying my content, really, at the end of the day. Oh, the lights went out. Yeah, I'm gonna just go through this game until I beat it, and then who knows what I'm gonna do after this game. I could continue the trilogy I started, but I was really craving something with a little grind and RPG to it, but not too RPG. This one seems to be just right. I don't have to farm, or I don't have to grind for anything tonight. I think I'm good, so yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.